Hello everybody, welcome again to the train. It's time for some new runs. We have one left with Sentient. This is with Melting Remnant. So. Here's the decision. Do we want to drag or we want some primitive molds? Primitive mold says, I don't care as much about these units, I just want them to tank and I'll call them back better and stronger, at least that's the theory. But it requires a lot of burnout to make useful. On the other hand, we could just have some dregs. Sentient is a blocker type of unit, so just getting some dregs behind her to do some damage won't be the worst thing, as it's gonna carry us through the early game. However, not having a mold could be really painful. I think we can go with dregs. I think it's gonna be good early. We'll see about later. Maybe we have a guy that likes to harvest and we get them killed. I don't know, something of the sort. So let's try it out. We're going with dregs. And we're fighting Savagery Seraph. Ooh, scary. Scary, and you know the drill. By this point, it's sweeper time again. We have Pyroc Hunter, Archean. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, hopefully. Damage, shield, KO. And we start with the Bogworm's Growth. That's pretty good. Granted, we have a lot of units, so that can be useful. 2 Glimmers, 2 Drafts, and the Lady of the House. Could have been worse, could have been better. We have an obvious issue right now. They're gonna expire really quick, my dudes. We have Priory's Cloak. When a friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to the amount healed. There is a problem with this. Those units expire with burnout, so I think we're just gonna get an artificial Firestone. It's not gonna be very useful right now, but in the long run it can be really good. And we're gonna stick with definitely not Cultivate since they die. We're just gonna go with Spikes. And we don't have a reliable way to reform them. I don't really want Cultivate. Just take Spikes. Lovely Spikes. Don't have anything to extend your burnout. That's the biggest issue here. In which case, I'm gonna wing it. I have really no way. Get these guys going, eh? No way to plink in the back. Oof. It's a bit rough. The hard life. Oops, wrong placement. Get those glimmers out. My guy expires. Hopefully I get some replacement dregs. There we go. The replacement dregs are coming in. Kinda take damage here, right? I was hoping having these guys would mean we don't take so much damage, but still. Oh my god, my mouse. Mouse, stop it. Stop trolling me. Come on, go in the back. Go in the back. Oof, we're gonna take a lot of damage. I don't know if we even survive here. Got really unlucky. Yep. It was so bad we died on floor 1. What a shitty combination. Nothing but dregs and drafts and no useful anything. Jeez, this is gonna be the worst combo ever. Am I drafting the dregs already? Bye-bye dregs. You suck so much. There's no words for it. Finally, some real cards. Scaling card, a dazed card, and a real unit, not freaking drafts, and a burnout unit. Woof, that was a shitty start if I've ever seen one. Seraph, Chosen of Entropy, Fire Hunter, Arcane, and Kill, Vampiric Lifesteal. Get Fira's Greed, 2 Razor Sharps, 2 Drip Falls, and a Weakless Tycoon. This should be better than the last thing we had. It's gonna be again the Manifold Mirror. Versatile Ember Staff is totally whatever. And we go with Explosion. I think Sentient Spikes would be fine. Maybe we harvest some stuff with the Tycoon. We're gonna scale him. Man, what a bad start the last one was. I didn't have enough power to do anything. The fact that we had a burnout unit that just expired was cherry on top there. Gonna make some money. Watch out, we're gonna make some money. Yeah, look what the world of difference it can make to have a unit that survives more than 3 turns. And even get the money for the boss. Like, how is this the same game, you know? Oh my god. Sometimes it's just, let's see, Glimmer, Resto Dedo. I think I'm gonna go with the Resto Dedo since we do have spikes on the bottom floor. Go Resto Dedo, go, 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 go. Endless. That means we don't have to worry about the Sentient. I would like a Molded, but I think the Endless is just better. Let's pick it up. It's cheap as well. Very useful. Cheap and cheery. Let's see, what are the banners? 2 Melting if I want to go this way. And Awoken there. Let's start with the Melted. Should be okay. I like the guy. Makes me money. Give me money. Multi-strike and Titanite. Good stuff. Okay, you guys are now kind of conflicted of where you want to be. Probably take the Weakless Baron and Frenzy Stone him. He's gonna be in the back with the multi-strikes. Whoops, here. With the multi-strikes. Big Baron gets Titanite. It's gonna be front line. And we reroll here. Yeah, maybe, no. Could put some HP and spikes here, but it's not enough. We need more. I think we just do a purge of a Shield Steward. Call today should be good enough. -1 per turn, and that's the haste guy. So I think it's gonna be this and this. And you're gonna go here. You're gonna fly up, eh? Unless we do this, then you won't fly up. Let's see. Oh, you still fly up. Good to know. Okay, fly up, fly up. Don't kill there, but a bit unfortunate. We'll see. We lost the money on the way. Need to restore here. Ditto. Endless. That's more than enough. Alright. We harvested. Didn't get too much gold out of it. That's fine. Get sharpen? No. Get second rest of the arrow. That's fine. Ooh, are we gonna mess with Wicklash? No, think so. Get another drip fall. Ridiculous as it sounds. Probably our best option here. Just have a lot of good cards to use. Why not? See a quick and a dualism. Not great. Ta-da. Paraffin Tug can go upstairs for now. Dualism is kind of pointless. All you guys. So is quick. I can give you some HP here. That won't go to waste. We re-roll. You see another multi-strike and a large. Large. I can mark you large here. Start you off stronger. Or we can make you large and multi-strike. Make us money. For now I think I'm making the Wicked Baron large. And multi-strike for him. Good to have money. Good to have money. Let's check the alcove. Wings! We get wings! Well, with wings like that, we could just bring either the Wickless Tycoon on the floor or the Paraffin Tug. Let's do one search deeper for the better one. I don't think I'm taking the chances for anything better than this. This is fine. Right? Gives him a bit of extra strength, gets him back, gets him on the lower floor. However, that floor might need a sweeper soon. Which case do we do Wickless Baron? The Tycoon, sorry. I think for now it's fine. Let's get him like that. Gonna make money. Don't necessarily need the sweeper right now, unless floor 7 is scary. That's always a consideration we have to make. How scary is gonna be floor 7, and we have any solutions for it. If it's assassins, we need a good solution. Spike Lady. Baron. And he's gonna be here collecting insurance, I guess. There we go. Razor sharp, razor sharp. Can just drip fall this guy. Make us money. Ditto, ditto. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Didn't make us money because that guy. Now we can endless her. You can probably go upstairs now, so it's fine. In case she dies, I need to be able to resummon her. I have the space. I'll let them do the damage there. So we can collect some money from for him. You're big enough, so you don't care. I'm gonna die anyway, so let's do this. Yeah, let's let her die here. Probably the best option. No, why did I do that? My money! Come back. I should have just used restores. There we go. Make me money. Now we can call back the Sentient. And dies here. Let's bring this guy down here. Maybe he makes us a buck or two. That would be cool. Nice. He did make us a buck or two. 30 bucks. Another quick. Oh, quick. Quick tome. Weakless recruitment. Thanks. I don't really need it right now, do I? No. Let's do Wildwood tome. For the quick. Do we need anybody else from here? Not really. Maybe a Torn Hollow for another floor. Don't know. Do we? Do we really need them? Maybe. Let's take him. Just have him. Energy. Do you want to see this banner? We see a Husk Hermit. Happy with that. Intrinsic, hello. So there are a few options here we might want intrinsic. Either the scaling, the detonation, or the drip fall. Holdover situation can be really strong. If we look for that. Right now we don't have a major scaling issue, I would say. Could hit us in the butt real soon. In which case Razor Sharp Edge would be pretty good to have holdover. But so is Drip Fall. I think we go with the Drip Fall. Any magic power and consume can go in a restore. Now let's save some money. I think I want to reroll. Let's see if we can find a holdover. No holdover, but there is a remove consume. Can make him endless. Can make a few of them quick. But its quick is not that great here. I'm gonna go with remove consume on the endless. Bigger spikes. Let's do this stuff as nails. Husky, my boy. Not very useful here, but who said you have to be? Now that shield steward really needs to go somewhere else. Just give me some money. This is gonna be painful. It's okay, we make her endless. We don't care about the corruption, do we? Do we? Do we? Yeah, we need to let her die now, so endless finally. Kinda need the endless here would be pointless. Just get quick here, I guess. Whatever. Don't even need her to win. That's funny. Forgot to move him around. That's okay. Okay, it really tells me I don't need these guys. Might have been a waste. It's fine. Dero. Good. Bramble Ash. I really want the Bramble Ash. It's good in this deck. We take it. Kinda late for some Swimming Blade. Could take a Crushing Demise. Don't like any of these options. Let's skip. Merchant of Steel again. Enchanted Chamber. Enchanted? I don't know. Don't only do heals. We have endless. It's not that attractive. Steward's Quarters is a bit better. But not by much. It's just a meat shield then, I guess. Dualism here. Don't need endless. Could go dualism here. Pum. Give him Titanite. Heal him up. Let's reroll this. Multi-strike for the Hermit. Sure. And give him a large as well. That would solve KL. I think we need to take a room and not draw. Might be the case. Another endless. Heal up. Actually, Theme of Evergrowth can be really good. Let's pick it up. Evergrowth. Go. As we're gonna rely on spikes. Those are really good to heal ourselves. However, don't think we can handle Heaven Seal, can we? Maybe we had a few. Like You scale pretty well. We have razor sharp. How much were you doing? Mr. Hermit 40. We can scale you well as well. With the tug in the back. Yeah, sounds right. Let's try it. We should be able to do it, I think. Watch me fail. Crash and burn. Crash and burn. My guys are too big. Go there, guys. Should be okay, right? We drop this guy here. Yeah. At least for now. But we might need to re-summon her. So I keep her alive better. That is corruption again, which can be a bit annoying. And incant dude, which can also be annoying. Meat shield her. Endless just in case. No, it's gonna... Do I have enough damage to blow him up? No. Guess it's gonna go here. Do we slowly drip fall these guys down? Also a possibility with so much drip fall. Should be good. Yep. Go at it, boys. Kill him. Kill him. All right, we got it. Thunder Bramble-Ash, no, it's fine. Healing spells cost -1. That is nice. Let's pick it up. That Fatal Mail Melting, Wicked Blaze. Wicked Blaze can be like sort of an insurance policy here. Maybe, maybe not. Let's just skip. Merchant of Magic here for sure. We have a bunch of stuff we would like to use. Well, I guess we're gonna double stack a drip fall. Fine by me. Can make it -1 as well. Or we can -1 the Bramble. Don't have any good spells to use Holy Stone, even if we have the money. And Magic Power and the Deto. Yeah. Here's the holdover. Drip Fall Extravaganza. And remove Consume from Tome of Evergrowth. -2 and gain Consume. 20 magic power and Consume can definitely go into Restore. That's about it. Wait, purges. We want some purges. Purge, purge, purge. You have too many stewards and stuff. Take them out. Just a couple of them. There for the dupli. Just make another paraffin tug. Could also be just another paraffin tug. Or Bramble Lash second with reduced cost. Second Bramble Lash. Bramble, let's go. Alright, here is pretty clear what we need to do. Husk. Sentient. And I'm gonna do something a bit more cheeky. Gonna go him. So we can drip fall them. Get benefit like that. Detto. He wants to be not quite at the back, right? Get the kills, that's perfect. Drop him. Drop him, he should probably have been first, that's okay. Just detonate there. And Bramble Lash. Stop him from putting useless stacks there. Quick come up here. You did end up getting the goddamn spikes, didn't you? Okay. Giant down stairs floor. Giant floor. Let's go. Who you, in case you need to come back to life, can be endless. There we go. Big bucks. I wanna make big bucks. Don't think I take the room anymore. Ooh, unleash the wildwood. Click. And we just take draw. Nice. Don't need big bucks. Big bucks. Any more upgrades left? Yes. One here. Maybe another one here. Can do some magic. don't really need that last upgrade on the Prior or the spiky guy, do we? There's another magic shop here and an arms shop. So let's just visit this last Merchant of Steel while we can. Also has a vortex, so it's fine. Big Spike. My name is Big Spike. Hello. And Vortex. Vortex. It's obviously one Spear Steward. He's useless. I'll buy my Steward. And a Primitive Mold. Haven't used one Primitive Mold this whole game. It can be large. No, it's gonna mess with deployment. This little guy can be large, so he survives. Coming down. After a multi-strike and a Titanite. Funny. Here, guy, you have multi-strike. And you guy have Titanite. Can do one more purge. Get out Primitive Mold. It's a bit expensive. I'm gonna save some money here. Now let's see. Oh, it's gonna be fine. This is not gonna be fine. Legend of Gurk. Is it just me or is Tell is just awful? Gurk, you might be right. I tried her once. I haven't gotten to her to actually experience it. So I have no like actual opinion, but at first glance she was terrible for me. For sure. Conky says the post above was made by Talmor Gang. What's Talmor Gang? Talmor. I don't know. I'm drawing blanks here. Sorry. Maybe you can remind me. Meanwhile, here's the gang. The Extortion Gang, I call it. We have 2 Barons, a Tug. You'll see what we would do with them. It's very funny. We drip them down. And they destroy the world. Don't want you to die right here, so that's unfortunate. However, we are killing there. The High Elves is Skyrim. I was thinking about something, but they hate different Talos. Okay, I see. Nice reference. I didn't see it. Let me think about this. I think I wanna... If I drip fall one guy, that should... Yeah, keep him alive. Good. We do our job here. We don't start drip falling quite yet. Although I want to... How many slays? The slay triggers won't happen here anyway. So might as well... drip you down so you can collect money. You won't collect money. Who do we drip? You, but you won't scale, so you'll scale better here. Yeah, we do this. It doesn't matter that you lose some HP. You're gonna go in the back anyway. Actually, no, don't even need to lose HP. Look, we're gonna put the no, miscalculation. Let's do them in the back. I think Talos is very strong if you play careful. The first couple of rings, says Valkyrie. I think like the celebration line can be really good later, but suffers early, right? Then there's what? The one that she shifts, which, yeah, shifting stuff always good. Yeah, it was him going down, Edge Prior in the back. Scaling there, take 1, that's right. Poink. The Celebrate and Shift are very good, I think. Yeah, those are the ones I think about usually as well, as being the ones you probably want. Resto Detto keeps him alive. They don't need to be anymore over here. We can just drop you down. In which case, drip fall, my dude. And fly, you fool. This is our floor here. Which 2 units have harvest, 1 makes more money by killing stuff. It's a good floor, if I have to say so myself. Also, she heals herself really nicely. Don't care about your damage. The resolve path is okay. That one I do not know that well. I'm gonna let him do the thing here. Oh, look, unleash the wildwoods. Full health for everybody. And look at this bramble lash. It has 500 damage. Too bad the guy in the front is spell shield, but you know the idea. It's funny. 500, you know. I know. Let's let that die. No point in casting her. Oh shit! You don't die, gladiator. Gladiator. I didn't put gladiator over there, and that spell shield is kind of. Oh shit! Are we in trouble? A bit, at least. Did I not drip down? Oh, I forgot to drip down. The shame. Oh my god, that spell shield is actually destroying my chances here. I'm gonna try to bramble lash there if we get lucky. What's happening here? We don't have enough power with so many freaking guys on the floor. Did we not scale appropriately? So give it here. Nope, still not enough. Start the drip ball. This for you. Oh my god, it's killing us. What's killing us? We don't have quick. Yeah, that explains it. I was like, why am I dying? Because you don't have quick. There you go, now we have quick. Don't need to die anymore. Try to get this guy at least here. Yeah, he's gonna go pass by. Not much I can do there. Needed more scaling, that's what's happening here. What we're lacking. Okay, Resto Dedo does some job. Some things here. 42, you have enough spikes to kill him. Oh my god, gladiators, too many gladiators. Much HP on the same floor. Alright, we're good. Unleash the wildwood. Done him a couple times for good measure. And we took only a hit. That was unfortunate. It's always sweeper meta, I have to agree. Make good money, but we noticed our problem is we don't scale fast enough. Let's get some more spikes. Fine. Don't need anything from here, although a wax and spike with remove consume can do some work. Let's just skip these, I don't mind. Don't have a room yet, which is kind of sad. We could get a room here, but ouch, kitty, not my microphone, please. But I think magic is more important. Well, I love how I have a manifold mirror and I wasn't offered one room. Granted, I didn't really go in for the rooms. It's fine. This is a no run. No artifact run. Raw dogging it. That's okay, we're gonna go to the Merchant of Trinkets here. HP is good, Forgotten Boons are good, and we want to work on some more magic. Check the trinkets first. Draw one is good. This could be good for my guy up top. Is it amazing? No. Let's re-roll these. Spikes plus 1 damage, that's great. Deployment, after deployment, run card in hand is 0. No. We're not summoning anything after that initial deployment. 1 edge prior doesn't seem like a good case. Kind of missed on the trinkets again. Spell chain, hello spell chain. Can spell chain. The spikes or drip fall. This drip fall seems good. Intrinsic, yes, give me intrinsic on the razor sharp. We really need it. 20 magic power and consume, can go in another restore. -1 can go where? The other razor sharp, I think so. Hold over, good, we have some more scaling. Double stack again. Do it on the spikes. 10 magic power. The second Ditto. -2 and consume. Definitely has to go. The molds? No. Just purge the molds. They are very bad. And they don't do anything for us. Could purge 1 calcified as well. So we don't have to deal with so many in the fight. Keep our deck tight. And we go for the fight. But before we do that, I do need a few minutes to relax my hands, drink some more coffee, and wake up a bit more. Because I'm still a bit groggy. And we'll be back in a few minutes. 3 to 4 minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. I think we're good. I think we're set up. We might be a bit lacking on damage, but I think we solved that with our new addition. Oops, be right back. Needs to get up. Alright. Usual stuff. As we usually do it. Nothing to it. Start off as usual being not a nice dude trying to kill my guy. Oh, is he dying? No, he's not dying. I was like for a second, why is he dying here? That shouldn't be happening. So, I don't want to use a double stack on there. I will use this guy. Wait, we have both of them. Perfect. You go down. You go down. And since you're not attacking the stern, razor sharp here. Endless. Here you go, get endless. And you come here to help. There we go. Big spikes, not needed right now. Let's just do a drip pull here. Stop him from doing silly stuff. Unleash the wildwood. I really want to see my quick in a good amount of time, hopefully. Can I do this razor sharp without paying the troll toll? I can. I don't know, he's there making spikes in case of anything. Can I make another one? Might be regretting this. Tiny bit. Only a tiny bit. Come on, give me the quick. No. No quick. Sad. Can't think can't anymore here, otherwise I'm dying again. I'm gonna put razor sharp here. Evergrowth here. Then drip faller. Huh? For a second I was like, why was my damage going down? Made no sense. And this will heal us up here. Ugh, this guy gets away. Yeah, it's the reduction in power, it's affecting us. I'm glad they made a guy upstairs. I'm gonna drip fall him, it's fine. Here's my quick finally. So I don't need to worry about my girl in front dying to stupid stuff. Keep her regenning. Regenny. Drip fall him again. This is fine. Make sure we get some more power in the back. Probably should have gone there. There we go, that kills it. That I'm still making money. Not that I have much use for it. Man, this guy on the floor is super annoying. Play this calcified. Drip fall. And drip fall. Stop him from doing these verses. spike her more. Bramble Blast the face. Who needs to be endless big guy here. Get more regen going for us. Don't think we need a swiping guy. Let's put damage in the back. Drip fall. Ah, wait. We should have drip falled him. I forgot about him. He got away. Wake up, Bob. Coffee needs to enter my brain. Drip fall him. No reason to take damage. Didn't we have a quick... Oh, he's maybe hitting me a bit hard than expected. There we go. I forgot to heal. No, it's okay. We didn't have any more money. Stop being annoying, sir. Yep, we win here. Ditto explosion, ditto explosion. More damage. More regen. Another stun. That's about it. Doesn't matter here. He's fine. It's gonna take a while. The sap is really reducing our power here. Come on, baby. And now it's time for the Titan fight. Hey. Dramatic music, yes, thank you. Why gotta be so dramatic? So dramatic. Alright, spikes in the front, Hermit in the back. Wickless Tycoon, Wickless Baron, Torn Hollow, Paraffin Tide. Boom. That's a train. And now, to start of the train, I only have the one drip fall. The one drip fall, which I do want to use here to begin with. Nice, another drip fall. Actually, don't really matter here. That might have been better off there. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's razor sharp this guy first. Unleash the Wildwoods. Surely. Think it's time. You're gonna do the most problematic stuff right now. So we'll take that. It's fine. Quick. I really want to see the quick tome. First of all, meat. That's good. Can we afford? No. Let's just do this. Get him down. Get him down. We'll take 5 from there, that's fine. We really want to kill the assassins first. We don't have the quick yet. That's okay. Good thing we survived then. Let's regen here in the front. Nice, now we have enough stuff. Quick here. Endless there. Play it out. Drip fall. And we're not doing anything this turn. Drip fall again. It's time to get some scaling on the boys in the back. Yeah. Boys in the back. Oh. Sorry, it's illegal to be here. How did we die? Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. Jeez. Not good. Messed it up. Royally. Oily. The drip fall needs to be more carefully used. Okay, I think we got the idea. What we did wrong was, first of all, you're okay here, you're okay there. Sentient, Hermit. Wickless. Okay, here's the issue. We need to drip fall once. First of all, do the rest of that though. This gives us a drip fall. We drip fall him here. We bring him here. The razor sharps have to be one here, one here. I think it's good. I think we start dazing now, so we don't get corruption. Yeah, I think corruption is going to be the biggest issue. He can be there. They just can get endless and prevent him from doing too much damage. Okay. Keep the drip fall here. Who do we scale now? This guy to do more damage to all of them. Yeah, I think this guy, he scales with kills anyways. Okay. This is the one turn that's a bit unhappy. Do we daze this guy now? Want one there. One here. Need to be careful. Let's get the edge prior though. And here. Don't have this. This time it should be okay. There we go. Quick tome here. Endless on me dude here. We can drip fall him now. No, we drip fall her. One more turn, one more turn. The corruption is the most annoying part here, so let's go with that. Gonna bramble a couple times here for 700 damage, that's funny. Can't afford to lose power now. I did the same freaking thing, I should have drip fall him. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, it's not. We're dying again. What if we drip fall him? Still dying. Man, is there no way to do this properly? Also, thanks for drawing me nothing for shards. Just give her the endless, but then we're toast on this floor. Toast and roast. Have to be careful he doesn't come in with another full floor. Basically. Okay, I think I got the gist of it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Dripfall trolling me? Or is just the cards, the order we draw them? Kinda needed that quick, faster. He's technically not as strong as her. Oh. Yeah. Just a giant pool of health, but that can't protect you from too much corruption and stuff. So, still think it's correct to do this. And we do this. And this. Razor sharp. Razor sharp. Detto. Bring him down. No corruption. That's good. Think I want to drip fall him here. But then we start getting corruption from her. I think it's correct to do this. Okay. Now. Finally get double stun here. Double stun here. Meat shield for sure. Just keep this guy dazed. There we go, that's okay. Here's the quick, and we don't die on this turn. Endless. For this dude here. Can drip fall him now. And let's do it here. Black Betty, Bramble him. Let's go. Now this should be good, right? How is this not good still? What's this just doing me dirty? Aren't we quick? I guess we drip full him. 1720, that's killing me. Oh my god, the corruption, the freaking corruption. How can it be this bad? It should be like an easy win here. And we're struggling with this so much. We even have draw, we even have extra draw from healing. We still don't do alright. Cycle more. This is the floor. This is the problem, the floor we're setting up on. Still not enough. He needs to do... He does 160. Okay. Does he take the hit for us and we survive that way? But now there's this situation again. Are we still dying? Are we killing them? This is stunned. The extra corruption might be killing us. Yeah. Jesus, this is annoying. Come on, I want my full heal already. There we go, a bit of healing. A tiny bit more. I'll give her the endless, just in case we really need it. Well, I didn't use those. Keep him down. Okay, so the solution was just to move the guy in front, take a hit, so she can survive a tiny bit longer. And by a tiny bit longer, I mean really, literally a tiny bit longer, because this ain't it. Nope. Corruption. I don't want to get you back here. We'll find a way to make this work. Just need to kill the top titan, so that should happen soon enough. Go there. On her a bit, prevent some corruption. Now we get corruption galore here. Stun me, baby, one more time. Do the curses. Just need a couple more turns to get this. You're not stunned, but that's okay for now. Stun you. Play that. Hey, thank you for your service, sir. Get a bit of a helping hand, hey? Warned you. Just needs 2 more turns. Now we're golden. There we go. We've done it. Very sketchy, but we've done it. Nonetheless. Sketch, sketch, sketch. So the solution was just to move the guy to take the one hit. Too bad we didn't have something a bit better for Sentient to keep her alive. But in the long, it ended up working. A bit sketchy again. Not the easiest win. And with that, we've done Silent. What can I say about Silent? She's okay. Probably a contender for weakest with maybe the Prince, or I don't know. Up till now, I find her to be kind of on par with Hellhorn, maybe a bit weaker. It depends. She does better at the beginning of the game, of the run, right? While the Prince does better in the end. He's really sucky at the start, really sucky. Can drag you down a lot because of that. Awoken usually carries herself okay in the early game, but late game there can be troubles. As we've seen, even with that giant HP pool, you can easily die to corruption and stuff. Granted, we didn't have the most healy of decks, unfortunately. We did find one Unleash the Wildwood, but we probably needed like a copy or a spell, not spell chain, a holdover again. That's the begin too many holdovers. We had Dripfall already in Razor Shop, and that was kind of slowing down our draw. That's why we took draw. Manifold Miner was Studio. We didn't get offered one room that we could take advantage. Actually, it was one. Probably that was the mistake. Maybe we should have taken the magic room and heal easier. I think that was the thing that threw us off here. Would have been easier to heal Sentient as well. Yeah, that was probably a mistake not taking that room. Yeah, but I needed the magics to make it work. Anyway, we took draw, Sap Tap was good, and Petrified Crucible was good. We got really unlucky on artifacts, like we didn't go to the middle of the run artifact shop, and the last artifact shop was kinda trash. We had 1,000 gold and nothing to spend on, unfortunately. Meat Shield always good, Edge Prior was decent, however, was a bit problematic to get him at the end there on the floor. Husk Hermit always good, Paraffin Dog always good, made us money. Thorn Hollow just kept the fort upstairs, basically. Because Baron is fine. He's fine. He probably could have gotten another multi-strike and he then would have been better. But couldn't. Couldn't wait for it. A lot of large stone here, but that was okay. We had dripfall. Weakless Tycoon made us some money in the beginning. Actually, throughout the game, because we got him on the floor, yeah. Made us money. Dripfall. MVP. Second dripfall. Third dripfall, because you never have enough. Probably third one was a bit excessive. Probably could have done without it. Last primitive mold. Fire shards were okay. 10 extra spikes plus the Petrified Crucible. That was a lot of spikes. Razor Sharp, always good. Super needed, otherwise we wouldn't have scaled enough. Endless, decent, saved us at the end there. Rest of that always great. Consumes and restores, I love them. Tom of Evergrowth, actually a good pickup here. Giving us some regen there. We needed probably a spell chain here, just to make it work faster for us, getting more and more regen. Unleash the Wildwood's good. The quick one good. Quick Dome good. Bramble Lash, amazing. Did like 700 damage per attack. Alright, that was the run. Was something. Kind of struggled there at the Titan fight. With the... We had to do the right... didn't leave... We shouldn't, like... We left him go in front once and that was a big mistake. We should have avoided that. Alas. We're done with Sentient, right? We have all the clan combos here. Go at our logbook real quick. All Sentient combinations have been done. It's time to move on to Tethys. Before we move on to Tethys, let's discuss her upgrade path. So, with Sentient, the thing is, like, for explosive, you really want to go full on this. This is a pretty good one. Starts a bit underwhelming-ish, right? 60. This is what you get on floor 6 until floor 6. Now for floor 6 you get Rejuvenate 120. This can solve Gladiators. Granted, you have enough cheap spells to play. So that's where that's where one of those guys that reduces HP cost. What are they called? Let's find them. Little guy here, Edge Prior. Edge Prior becomes really useful here. If we had had a Glimmer with the holdover, probably would have been great. Oops. We left the place. So yeah, with an Edge Prior, I think this one can be really good. Can clear the front guys pretty decently, or put some damage in. The more heal spells and stuff you have there, it's pretty good. Don't see this one as a path you dip into at all. You take this, you probably want to go all the way to the 120 for an actual number that can work. HP is the lowest here as well, so that can be a bit troublesome. But granted, if you really focus on keeping her alive, this can do a lot of work for her. Right, a very good way to support her floor. On the Cultivate side is a bit more sketchy. Kind of makes you not want to have too many units on the floor, which isn't exactly the way you win. It depends, you can do the different ways. So this Sentient says, I want to be probably bottom floor, first one in line. The draw is very good, don't get me wrong. But the Cultivate can be sketchy, right? You don't really want to get small HP units that don't do anything for you there. I guess you could cultivate 2 units at the same time. Is that efficient? Debatable. if they're the same type of unit, maybe. Let's say you have two sweepers in the back. Because if you have like a sweeper and a multi-striker, the sweeper at some point, like after she clears the back lines, he doesn't do much to the front line, right? So you want to scale the multi-striker to deal with that. Which you don't have real control over. I guess you can always supplement with a razor sharp edge for scaling, but that's again you need to trick it into being good, right? With the holdover intrinsic situation, kind of need to trick it, otherwise it's too slow of a scaling. And spikes, it's good on HP as well. 50 spikes does clear some really nasty backline units, so kind of like that. However, in the clan you usually have a couple sweepers, so you probably have a sweeper with you, which makes the spikes not as valuable, as you want the sweepers to be quick to clear those problematics, because otherwise what you're gonna do, not be quick and just have your units in the back die to assassins. Yeah, the assassin will die, but so do your units, because it's the sweep will affect them still. Probably the one you can dip into most easily, combining cultivating and bristling, probably a way to go. Decent, okay way to go. You can start with spikes and then you decide you want to cultivate. You still get pretty good HP out of it. And you don't lose too much. Probably the ones that really want to be combined, while explosive kind of wants to do its own thing. Cool. To be actually useful, because yeah, 30, it's okay in the early game, becomes bad, then you do the upgrade. It's kind of middling here, the 60, I don't find it to be that strong, but the 120 is strong, for sure. That's about it about Sentient. Next up, we change train leader here. We go to Tethys and his frozen lances. And we go back to Banished. Probably just causes, because they're, you know, just better. Haha. And we go on. Let me change the title of Mastering Stygian. Tethys, Titan's Bane. Now that's a name. Is he a Titan Bane? He's kind of small. Or she's kind of small. I think it's a she. With Tethys, right? Tethys. What the name, what the spelling. Titan's Bane. It's hard to type with my microphone in front of me. Gets in the way. Okay, I think we've updated it. Yep, there we go. And we're off. We'll discuss this in a moment. We already start with the Salafite. That's cute. We'll discuss this in a moment. Before we do that, I want a couple more minutes just to take a few more sips of coffee. Wake up a bit better. 2 or 3 minutes. Then we'll discuss this and head on over to Tethys. Thank you. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. 1 second, let me get situated here. There we go. So, we're fighting savagery. We might have a bit of a scaling issue here. How will we kill this 50 guys? We might need a spell. We don't have good scaling in this Conan combo. Yeah, there's Divinity, but that's better served off on a front unit. Unless we make Silophyte quick and large. But she cannot tank that much for us, even with Giga Valor. Maybe with Giga Valor, we'll see. Pushback, that's gonna be really bad for Tethys. And Spikes, okay. And we get Fira's Greed, 2 Flash Freezes, these are nice. Rising Rages, so-so. So-so, we'll see about that. If we can use it or not. And the Icy Silophyte, okay. We'll see how this goes. If we get a good blocker unit, we can put it on the bottom floor, move it up to the front. We'll see how that goes as well. Sketches of Salvation. Do I like it here? Kinda, a tiny bit. Way more than Breath of Heaven, to be honest. Let's try Sketches of Salvation. And we have the Conduit version. I think we take that one. We put Silophyte on a bottom, on a floor under Tethys should work okay. Chill Wind will do more work early. But I think the -1 in the Conduit will be decent. Let's try it out, since we're gonna apply spell weakness. Oh, remove my be right back message, don't forget about that. Let's go. This might be a bit painful, we're gonna be having some growing pains with Stygian here, till we learn it properly. So you wanna be here, you wanna be here. You each got a shield story. Let's see how the sketch is gonna work out. It does seem to want to put stuff behind the units, so they didn't end up here. It says on each floor. Did we get lucky? I don't know. Might be the case. Here we're killing the back. We play the Shard, we play the Just Cause, we're gonna need to make him tanky, so Just Causes will go there. Over here we could do Frozen Lance, get the guy in the back as well. You're not exactly dying, now you are. Do we do a lance here to save some HP? I think we do. Yeah. Well, let's put Just Causes here. This is what I was most worried about. Not getting relevant damage in. Only 3 spell weakness, when we don't have any strong spells. Woof. This might be a bit troublesome. Flash Freeze is gonna do some work. And then that's about all we can do here. We will have to take a couple hits, but nothing too bad. We need a real son of a gun to defend for us. I'm looking at the smallest mage and it's actually not bad. Also, Titan's Gratitude is pretty good here. I'm thinking that 10 conduit with Titan with Tethys will go a long way. But with Sketches of Salvation, we have no way to guarantee that he gets on the right floor. Which can be kind of naughty. So let's go with Titan's Gratitude here. And Divinity, of course. Let's see. We should get a decent Stygian banner, shouldn't we? There are a couple good tanks in there. Or maybe just the one. I'm actually thinking looking at this Banished Shield first. Banished Banner. Go do some magic work. I think that's gonna be better off. Let's do it. Okay, Avenger. That's nice. Also, Firebrand is really nice. Which one do we pick? Melee weakness. We don't have any strong candidates for doing damage right now, so although I see Silophyte benefits from this quite a bit. Not with Quick though. No, let's just get the Firebrand. We have the Valor for him. Her. I don't know. Hagark says, I wish there was a slow keyword. Acts last. Avenger would be perfect for that. In front of, yeah, in front of your big attacker. Acts last. Well, I mean, that's just the order in which you place them, right? Because they always attack from front to back, from middle of the train to back. So you control the order in which you do the attacks. The opposite of quick. Maybe slow down an enemy? I don't know. We have a holdover really early here. However, it's not doing anything, unfortunately. Absolutely doesn't do anything here. -1 will go into the Divinity. 20 magic power and consume is not it. So let's re-roll here. There we go, a bit better. I'm gonna take this 10 magic power for the Titan's Gratitude. Just the interestingness of his defensive play is kind of lost since you need to capitalize on avenging himself to make it worth. You can just, I mean, if you have like a quick unit, the quick unit can go on the next floor. If you have a strong quick unit, right, you could place the middle floor and Avenger bottom. You can make a large Avenger, so nothing hits from his floor. Let's say you make him large, give him an overgrowth carapace, something like that. Then he can just fill up the floor, get big stats. Titanite, large and Titanite and overgrowth carapace. He goes really big. You put the Shield of Wing on him, and then you profit. He also does damage in return. I think the damage in return will use the melee weakness. So no Shield of Wing, just overgrowth carapace. Yeah, he does do it on everybody that hits him. That's why he's not bad. He's actually, I like him. I just liked the Firebrand a bit more in this situation because it gets more and more valor, and we really need a strong, very strong frontline unit, which can ideally maybe do some damage back. We'll see about that. Definitely put the 10 in here in the Titan's Gratitude. With the conduit's gonna go a long way. And that's about it. We leave. Good day, sir. Oh, Marky Mark of Invasion is doable. But we'd have to play middle floor and top floor. A Brick Templar could do some insane damage against the floor. Exactly. Yes. Melee weakness. Avenger in front of Monsters Penumbra. I think I had something similar at some point, Gurk. And yeah, it is pretty strong to have the melee weakness and then a trample in the back. I think that was exactly it. I think it was Bolit and Avenger, the one I'm remembering. Trample Bolit with Avenger in front, and the multi-strike from a Void Blade or something on the Bolit, and he was just massacring floors. Okay, so Firebrand goes here, Silophat goes here, and you guys go here. And we need to get lucky. So again, they got summoned on the floors that we were hoping for. That's interesting. And now here we just do some cleanup, so we don't take too much damage on the front guy. Yeah. Monsters Penumbra is a good choice as well. Works in the same vein. Calcified Ember. No, I think we do a bit of damage prevention here though. The one that Gal to immediately die. Helio. I'm getting Flash Freeze here. Need to get our Divinity. There it is. That's what I was hoping for. You die. Don't need to worry about top floor. That was a very unfortunate hand. We didn't get any spells. There we go. Put some more stuff in here. I think we get this. Not quite. Here it's free. And if we do this, I think we get it. Close to getting it. Boom. Really need more strong spells. Took another hit here. Well, it's fine. At least we're getting money out of it. Fine. Oh, crit builder. Click. Won't even think about it. Do we take a Windblade? For Firebrand? I think we do. Off to the Merchant of Steel. Have some money. We have a quick, that's good. We have some Strength Stone. Fine. We have a Dualism. We get more units. Siren. Sure, it's a pickup. I will take the quick here. Gonna help the Firebrand not take giant amount of damage immediately. We still want the Revenge to trigger. But we don't want him to get overwhelmed. Her? Him? I think it's a her. I don't know. Firebrand. Neutral. The Firebrand. Give her quick here, that's fine. Dualism, it's whatever. I need something a bit more serious. Let's reroll. Okay, multi-strike. Hello. Or we go Titanite here so we can survive. I don't want to lose this multi-strike. Let's go here. That almost takes care of Kale, almost. I'll take some initial valor here and it's fine. Given a Titanite, it should be good. Alcove, give me something with damage. No. You give me the unnamed tome, which I like. The ritual tome I like. In this particular run, we have a chance to get the unnamed tome again. Unnamed tome here. So I'm gonna go with the Luna Coven ritual tome. The best spell in that whole clan, probably. It's gonna prevent a lot of damage, so that's gonna be good. Pushback here, it's gonna be nasty. Real nasty. Don't know how we'll deal with that. I'll put some Valor on Style of Fight. Now here's the question. You don't survive a punch to the face. Do ya? Let's see where we get you. We don't get you. That's unfortunate. Have to heavily rely on this floor. Can kind of adjust our positioning with the Just Cause, and yeah, we don't have to worry. The only problem is punch to the face equals dead. In which case, I'll do you to the front. And right now here we don't need to worry. Forgot about the Just Causes, I was scared for no reason. Flash freeze, I guess. No, we'll do it next. Still can't here. Just play the calcified ember then. Alright, there's the Just Cause. Get them front. Blow them up. And make sure we have you in front for another punch to the face. There we go. Siren, Siren of the Sea. Oh, why are you so good to me? Let's just play the calcified ember. Kill that. Take 1 damage, it's fine. Getting pummeled here. Divinity and Ritual Tome on the same turn. Divinity will be a bit better right now. Has to be. Frozen Lance there. Nothing to do with the Rising Advance. I mean, we could just move them up. Okay. Flash freeze. Gonna do a lot of work. Make sure we bring this guy in front. Ouch. He gonna die. Let's move this up as well. That's out of spell. Oh, thank goodness, Crypt Builder, you're here. I was gonna say we need to get one of our stronger spells. Otherwise we're toast. Well, we're not. We do 1350 damage. Thanks to Icy Salafite. Ooh, Harness the Titan. Harness the Titan. Hello. Here's the Avenger. I think we pick up an Avenger. Go get energy we really needed. There we go, work on some more magics. Take the HP, that's perfect. Conduit for -2. Or sweep, apply spell weakness. No. Go Conduit 2 here. And we make a copy of a copy. I guess doubling up on Icy Salafite could be a thing we do. Can really be a thing we do. For now, probably our best option. First, let's go to the Sentient of Magic. Hold over. Hold over. Harness the Titan hold over. Well, half of our cards are just causes. So no, I don't think I want to hold over that. Double stack, on the other hand. On the Divinity, I really want. Or no, on the Ritual Tome, that's gonna be Remo. -2 and gain Consume. No. No. I wanted the normal 10 magic power here, but we don't find it to be reroll for it. A bit too much. I think we just do a Consume in one of these Frozen Lances. Can leave now. And for the copy, it's gonna be another Ritual Tome. These are way too good to ignore. -1 per turn. Now that's a doozy. A doozy. Right now, I still think I want the Firebrand here. Silophyte. Then we do Avenger and Tethys for now here. Yeah, all the floors have been... Okay, you got down there. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. We need to Rising Rage anybody here? I think there's a point, is there? I guess... We might want you upstairs though. Like that, because this is where we incant mostly, right? Stuff like that. Ritual Tome can go here 1. Play the Vengeful Shard. Smack him real good. Keep getting that. Alright, this is a sad turn for the Harness of the Harness Titans, that's fine. Oh, this is a sad turn for us in general. Let's put them here. Still have spell weakness there, so we should be okay. Do want to see a Ritual Tome here as well. Yeah. No, here's better. The more spell weakness we can drive, the better. You're not dying. Now you are. Okay. Crypt Builder is a bit early. Don't want to use the Crypt Builder here. Gonna put more corruption, is gonna actually be detrimental for us. Didn't get enough spell weakness here. This might be a bit scary. Let's get the Frozen Lance galore. This Garden Gnome guy is the enemy of fun. He sure is. He sure is. Yeah, this is killer for this build. Absolute killer. Because we're relying on the freezes here. Ugh. Ugh, not looking very good. You can't. Oh my god. Dude just breaks the game here. Do we get him? 60. Probably we get him, that we're gonna be limping. Be limping right now. This is the anti-Tethys guy. I know where to look now. Here. If we had this, then this wouldn't have been a problem. So let's take the unnamed tome. Be gone, foul demons. I don't know if we need any of these. Skip on all. Ooh, at least we survived. See another banner, or go for trinkets. Trinkets banner, banner, Merchant of Magic. I think Merchant of Magic is good. So let's go Merchant of Magic here. Ooh, Death's Dancer and Divine Dancer. These are both great. We are fighting Savagery here. Do we get a Divine Dancer? Move her around. Might be better than the Siren, not necessarily, but... Ooh, this is a tough one. The tough one. The armor or the scaling. I think the scaling could work pretty well downstairs with some shifting. Let's take Death's Dancer. We'll need to do some Merchant of Steel work, but that's fine. It's coming up. Oh, come on, give me something better. You keep giving me the bad ones. I guess I could hold over... what? The Crypt Builder on Tethys. So we never run out of building crypts. I think that might be the answer. Remove Consume on this guy. 20 magic power and Consume on a regular Frozen Lance. Let's reroll here. Take the 10 magic here. -1. Definitely the Divinity, right? No, the Harness the Titans. Make it free. That's about it. Permafrost, anything? Now that we have the Crypt Builder, I don't think we need to permafrost anything here. Let's leave and check the alcove. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. Ooh. Reserve, gain magic power with... I mean... this we're gonna use, so it's not gonna be reserved. Can keep this reserved, make it stronger. Permanently gains magic power. That is interesting. Next spell? Yeah. True. I think it's like a condition. Do not get triple stack X card. Heavy Crystal has some value here on the triple stack. Oh, on the unnamed tome triple stack. That's interesting. I think we take it. But we need to be really careful to play that freaking curse. Triple stack the mute seems like a good choice. And let's go. Reanimate. Can we handle reanimate? Might be really painful. We do have pings, so maybe it's not that painful. I'll do it for the money anyway. Need money. Get this run going properly. Silo fight. Brand. Avenger. Assemble. And right now we cannot fit her on the floor here. So we just put her down. We need to do purges for the shield stewards. And the Death's Dancer, if she's lucky. No, we're not lucky. She gives on a random floor. Whatever. Okay, Ritual Tome here. Good start. some just cause in it. Flash freeze him. Okay. Let's silence this guy. Now let's keep it. This is where we build crypts. Like this. This is fine. Probably want to play this. Got lucky. That's a bit counterproductive with our frost, but hey. No incants guys here. Let's give him divinity as well. It's really needed by looks of it. Build the crypt. No freeze here. Should probably find another spell to punish him there. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be annoying, but we get it in the end. I think we need the ritual tome here as well. Mute this guy. Okay. This is crypting territory here. There we go. That gets us the kill. Very sketch, but we got the kill. Very sketch. We need to see that Merchant of Steel ASAP. And it has to have some good upgrades for us. Otherwise we're kinda dead in the water here. We have Conduit, so Ice Storm is pretty good. Skip these. Okay, Merchant of Steel has HP, that's good. Give me an equipment. Haha, this is what I wanted. Perfect. I was really thinking about the glass cannon, and hey, here's a glass cannon. No spikes on the first floor here to worry about, same for that. Floor 7 might be a problem for the glass cannon, but we'll see. We shall see. Multi-strike, hello. Do we want multi-strike? Here. On a siren. Large stone on the firebrand. Seems decent to me. Bigger H-pull to survive. That's the only spot we can fit it anyway. Sure, go with that. 10 attack. Not. Can take HP here. Reroll this and see if we can get another good one. A Titanite. And a quick Titanite it is for the Avenger as well. I think we're in a better shape now. Hey, Tiny Tiefling, been lurking again. Gotta head off. Good luck. Thank you so much for your support. It's appreciated always. Don't stress it. Good luck on your day too. Let's do it. Okay, we're not too scared here. A bit, because we don't start at the right amount of damage here. I really need to get rid of those shield stewards, don't I? Alright, I'll drop Divinity here. Seems to be a bit more important right this moment. Can't do any spells here that are relevant, so haha. It's a consume, let's not use it right now. Let's just do this. And let's make sure they don't eat that. There we go. Kinda want more than 2 spell weakness. I'm getting greedy. What's the noise? Is that the bike outside that I'm hearing? What the hell? What the hell? Blow them up. Only 42. We need stronger spells. Burn them. Actually, freeze burn them. Alright. Oh, this one needs to go. It is very bad. The ritual tome here again, I think. Blow them up. We want as more spell weakness as we can gather here. Also, the corruption is getting really bad, so that's another point towards it. You guys got spikes, eh? You're funny. He's not dying yet because we don't have... Oh! You got someone here, I just noticed. Whoops. Whoops, that's how much I cared about you, I'm sorry. Let's do that, so we don't have to deal with more spikes. We'll have to deal with some curses, but... gonna be fine, I guess. Finally! The trusty crypt builder. Trusty crypt builder. Let's put some frostbite there. Oh my god, I really need to get... There we go. A freaking glass cannon so they stop eating spikes. And making my life miserable because of it. Died to... building crypts. Take the divinity here. It's crypting time. Next turn you'll get a bunch of spell weakness in case you survive first floor. I'll let you survive. I want to play these shards out. Oh no. Wait. Being a dumbass. Being a dumbass. Still costs 1. So we can only play the calcified ember. Play this out. And this out for scaling. Happier with the 10 gold anyway. Yeah, true. And hey, it's a crypt builder. Boink. Shaboink. Another Harness the Titan and an Ancient Synergy. Only 44 damage. And only to the front enemy unit. Isn't that overpriced like hell? Super overpriced. I can do much better with a crypt builder. I think my frustration earlier were just with the combo I was running. Banished B plus melting. Like 0-8 with them, man. Oof. Woof. Yeah, banished want to have units that they apply Valor on them, make them tanky, while melting kind of goes the other way. So you have to play the units that don't go away, so stuff like Baron, Paraffin Tug, stuff like that. Or you want to have a lot of burnout so they never die out, one of the other. The starting spell, it's a bit of scaling, that's the problem with it. It's just a tiny bit of scaling. It's very good for big floors, though. Right? Very good on very big floors. Yeah, Fells is just, the shifting is so nice. I'll take a Sanctuary here, can be useful. Or I can do Harness the Titan again, that's too much. Let's take a Sanctuary, have some diversity here. Now here's the question. We have energy, right? 6 of it. We deploy 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. We already need more energy. 7. If we were to deploy everything. So that could mean extra energy. However, on that note, we do not have the space. So draw. So we take draw. I know, I'm joking. Let's see. Yeah, actually we take draw, I think, here. Gonna be really important for this sort of deck to work. I was joking for a second, but then I'm thinking about it better. It is just draw. Right now, our best option. Could look at Merchant of Magic again with the duplicate. But we don't see other things. I don't know. Another Ritual Tome. Other Unnamed Tome, maybe. No, I really think I need to see some armaments here. We need to see the armaments. HP. Vortex also really good. Keep going the Conduit way. We can always play the Titan. The Crypt Builder, sorry. Let's throw out, first of all, these ugly Shield Stewards. They're very useless. Very, very useless. And we don't need a Spell Sanctum. We are the Spell Sanctum. Bloodthirsty Blade is too bloody late. Boiler Room could have some value. Some value. But it's not exactly what we're looking for. I'll pick it up, re-roll. Okay, we see a Void Armament. But then it's very risky on the Icy Siliphyte. I think it's just the Shield of Wing or the Enchanted Chamber here. If not both. I think it's both. And we don't take a deployable upgrade. There we go. And we're off. How scary is it? Decently scary. Can we kill a whole floor? No, we cannot. This is one thing I don't like about Stygian. They're so spell-centered, and I don't think they have one single AoE spell. I really cannot think of one right now. Maybe I'm drawing blanks. But that's probably their biggest weakness. Very pseudo. I love how there's a Banish Relic that's just Bloodstained Blade, but better. Yeah, Bloodstained Blade, but better. The Mark of Invasion is super scary here. Like, omega scary. I could play the Siliphyte on a higher floor, but that means when Mr. Angry here comes in, we're World of Pain. Yeah, and the spell shield too, they enter with means I can't just pick them off. This is where jackstrips would have been hype. Unfortunately, if we take this, we'd die. We just die. We take too much fire damage here. We have no way of killing them properly. Oh, Titans, dude. Oh my god. You are right. You are right. Yes, yes, yes. I know it. I know it. I've seen one, but we had to pick something else. Besides it, I think it was the Crypt Builder we took there. We can't take this, unfortunately. We're gonna be penniless, but it's just nothing we can realistically do. Their tokens are also kind of sort of AoE. The totals are sucky, right? Aren't they really sucky? Come on, give me a dancer. You did give me a dancer, and on a decent floor. But first, you will do both tomes here, so we can get as much spell weakness going. You love them? I see you like these champ units, Girk, it's your thing. I find the champ units to be unwieldy in general. That's my issue with them, at least. They're not exactly the reliable type. Saptoptum, yeah, that can be really good. True. You keep them under wraps. I think we just keep scaling here. Oh, play the Vengeful Shard. Enchanted Chamber of Secrets here. Crypt Builder. Boink. And over here we need to have him take a spanking. There's no point in doing anything here. Just raises their HP. Their attack, sorry. Hear me out. Frostbiting your bottom floor tank. Huh? Ah, I see. So he gets Valor from Revenge. That's a nice idea. Yeah. Geronimo! Boink. 795, nice. Play the Entropic thingy because it's really bad. And you know what would be good? One of these shields here. Also, I don't have the energy to play it there. Bummer. Don't want to consume that Frozen Lance, it's extra power. Oh wow. A few millions years later, we get a boiler room and what we needed. Kapow! Right in the kisser. Oh nice, we even get to harness the Titan for even more. Kapow in the kisser. We don't play the Gratitude though, do we? Or do we gamble here? I think we gamble here. Give them some up. I was like, oh, let's give them some scaling here. And then I see the silent. No. Like, I finally have the just causes I need to use on the bottom floor so we can scale them with this great unit, the Death Dancer. Meanwhile, Deafening Herald. Other plans. Alrighty. So. Mute, first of all. No more multi-strikes and bullshit and rage and regen and whatever you want to do. Just don't. Just don't. Play the stupid curses out. One of you guys will survive. This Windblade was way too late to use it there. So just gonna put some divinity here, I guess. And now it's time for spell weakness, spell weakness, spell. Hopefully the mute doesn't expire by then. Okay, good. Crypt Builder. Why did he have spell shield? You little freaking fucking. It's so hard to tell. I need to take a look. How can you tell he has spell shield? I have to inspect his freaking bar, then don't I? Yeah, you have to just do a spell shield infection. Blue force field? Yeah. I always get them confused when 1 and a 2. There you go. 2035. Pretty good. Pretty good. Titans, dude! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. And can take a demonize. It's very expensive. Deadly plunge. It's decent. Better on bottom floor though. You can take a heroic dive in case she gets summoned on a rare, very weird floor. Can bring her down. Bring her down! I guess it's something. It is something. Okay. Final before. Ooh. We have mute. That is very good. Being able to mute. Steel merchant. Steel merchant. What do you do for us, steel merchant? Give her a dualism. We haven't been using her too well. Also, we can get rid of some calcified embers. That'd be great. I didn't have the opportunity to play them out. Could also get rid of the stewards. The HP doesn't do much for us here. That's my only thing. Doesn't do too much. The duplication, although, is pretty dope. To make another unnamed tome. Okay, I convinced myself we're gonna go. But we don't have gold. Has to be left. Get some gold. We do see a dualism in case we want to put it there. But I want to see something good here. No. Free equipment is dope. We have 2 of those. Getting 1 could be really good. Let's take that. Take the dualism here. And then we start purging these field stewards, spear stewards. They don't do much, they just drag us. I mean, do they matter? No, they don't matter. Have a heroic dive to fix that dancer position if need be. Can purge the calcified embers because they've been a pain and I don't want to deal with that. I got too many of those minus energy events. I could never use them. HP would have been better there, but I guess we're gonna go with some attack here. Call it a day. Wait. Yeah, we did remove the shop. And now we want to get rid of... Do we really need to get rid of swords? Sketches just brings them out so I don't have to play them. That's fine. 1 Just Cause can go. And what else can go? The Way of the Dodo. Rising Rage wasn't particularly great. If we drop 2 Just Causes, I think so. Alright, let's see how this goes. What was the dualism for? Here. Oh shit, it doesn't do it. Does it? Ah, fuck me. Doesn't work on the shift. I thought it was gonna work. Oh man. Yeah. Whoopsie. Thanks for catching that, Girk. That was 100 gold. It's not like we were doing much with it anyway. Fine. I don't know. I feel like we might die because and we have Titanite at least on the guys, on the guy here, so he should take a hit. We'll see. This is a sketchy one. Yeah, he should take a hit because that's effectively 120 HP. We'll see about this. We'll see how that goes. Firebrand here takes the Shield of Wing. Other than that, it's the same setup. Don't need to change it. For some reason, I thought this dualism will apply. I think I did it once on the armor. Yeah, exactly, on the armor dancer. You're right, and it worked. And I kind of, that idea kind of stuck in my brain for some reason. Okay. Yes, you survived. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, dualism is kind of dumb how it doesn't work. I agree. Sometimes you feel like it should work. Oh my god, we got so freaking lucky. We literally don't lose here because Glass Cannon decided to come early. Oh my god, it's like Christmas. Come here, Glass Cannon. Oh my god. You're crazy. And I guess we will do the Windblade here. Play this. Well, no dualism for you, that's fine. Now, here's the question. How do we heal that guy? We can only get Valor for him. Play that stupid thing. Yes, Sanctuary for now. We do a heroic dive. Oh no, heroic dive does something else. I'm dumb. Maybe not that dumb. Does help a tiny bit here. Oh, it's mute, but mute doesn't do anything here. Oh, okay, Rising Rage, go up. Go up. Didn't get Valor in time. We're screwed, are we? Are we screwed? No, we have a damage shield, it's fine. Let's play this out. Getting no days on this run is kind of sketchy. I guess our best bet here, besides crypt building and dice storming here, is gonna go Ritual Tome. Don't have damage shield here, so we cannot ascend them. That's fine. Can do this. Remove the Titan skin at least. Now here's the trouble. First I was like, boom, wait, enchanted chamber. First I was like crypt builder, then I was like Titan's offering, but then we die, and then there's no way to prevent it. Guess there isn't. Well, it's gonna have to be bottom floor to handle this, in which case Ritual Tome goes here, Valor goes there. Titanite plus Titan Skin interact. So you take half damage minus the Titan Skin, right? Like, that's basically how it works. Damage reduction, and Titanite says minus damage, basically take nothing from guys like this. Like, these guys don't do any damage to us at this point. To the front guy with 8 Titan Skin. This guy does 1, maybe. That's it. Might have saved it. How? This guy does 30. 30, 15, 9. Ah, you're right. Yeah, let's see it. Because we have Titan Skin there as well. You're correct. Let's see it. Let's give it a try. You are right. Exactly. But the thing is, maybe with this Valor we can make it. Maybe we can make it. Thanks, Girk. Very good catch. Thank you. That is quite sweet. I was thinking more in the vein of keeping this guy alive as much as possible to get a lot of spell weakness, you know? That was my idea there, at least. Oh, let's crypt build here. Can then do flash freeze on a guy. Like that. Hey. That's fine. I think it's gonna work. We have enough damage resistance there. Play this stupid entropic crystal. Look, we get another divinity, but we have a way out. We do have a way out. We even have something better than a way out. I'm gonna do Rising Rage, so we can actually get some more armor. Oh, next floor is kind of thick. I'm gonna just put Frostbite in the back there. Dead Dancer ended up helping a lot here on the bottom floor. Let's see, that's a lot of damage, we're good to see. Let that spell weakness gather around. That solves the problem there. I guess we could do the spell weakness, the Titan's offering here, because it does a lot of frostbite. Let's do it. And just cause here. And fingers crossed, let's see. Okay, it's adding up, it's adding up. Here comes the Crypt Builder! No spell shield? No spell shield. 4,000. Nice. Nice. Choo-choo. Now I'm scared. I don't think I'm gonna have an easy Titan fight within the final days for my clan. Which is scary. Really scary. We do have mute, so that's an upside. But we don't have anything to actually, you know, prevent damage. So good thing we have a full head of A full head of fire. Yeah, more manageable, especially the minion not doing corruption. That would be really good. If we can get it on the first turn, that would be primo. That would be primo. But there's no guaranteed. Although glass cannon draw is pretty good here. So I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. All right. Let's see. Give me the tome. Give me the tome. No. They don't want to give me the tome. Also, Death Dancer has been placed in hell. Blech. Makes me bleh. Makes me really bleh. How do we go about this? It's a shield here for sure. Flash freeze here. Ritual Tome goes here, I think. I'm gonna have Valor, it's gonna be fine. Has to go the first one there. Corruption is gonna be nasty. Okay. Portable turn. Why doesn't Conduit work on Fira's Light? It usually works. That's unusual. This is fine for now. No, not saying the tome is really bad. Corruption keeps adding up. Here's the tome finally, but it might be too little too late. Also, we're kind of incentivized to put it here now. Ugh, this is gonna be a disaster. It leaves the corruption first. This looks like a disaster. Yeah, because we cannot save the guy. If we ascend this, still not. Just lost based on that. Can restart and try something else. What would that something else be? Stop the paralyzed from spawning. Yeah. But corruption is a bitch. I don't have any way to deal with it. I thought you would be greater than this. You have disappointed me, son. Daughter, whatever. Let's try a different approach, maybe. I guess we have to do Avenger down here. He's tankier, I think. If we get him the Titan's Dome. Sure. And then we still do Silophyte. Now here's the problem. Don't want to do Tethys on that floor. Do this and pray? Is that the answer? Let's pray. Okay. Kinda worked. This guy takes Ritual Tome here now. builder. Just cause here a couple times, I guess. Oh, tight looks really sketchy, not gonna lie. Extremely sketchy. Divinity here. Do damage to them, but other than that, no survive. No survivors. Still need more. We cannot nerf our damage. Go and die. Okay, this way we survived there a bit longer. This can be a normal lance here. No, we don't survive. Corruption is getting to us yet again. We're dead. Man, this is such a sad way to go. After we struggled so much to get here. But we just didn't have tank enough. Corruption sucks, makes me wish I had rest and removal. Same. We did good damage to the Titans up to now, but once we lose Conduit, I guess we can use the Enchanted Chamber. No Boiler Room yet either. But that's if we can get somehow enough Valor here, which we don't have. Sayonara, suckers. Can do a heroic dive here, I guess. And then we just cause this thing in front. No, has to be the other guy. Wait, what am I saying? So, heroic dive, save a Tethys. I have another idea. But is it gonna work? No, it's not gonna work. It's fine. Ah. Doesn't matter here. Just trying. Too late, Tome, too late. Absolutely too late. Still need to do so much damage here. You try to set up one floor higher, maybe have more time to do stuff. That's kind of silly. I hate this about the game sometimes. I was hoping he's gonna generate valor enough to be reliable. Did we play it wrong? We have here the guy. Let's think he can do it. Because this is the best setup overall in terms of placement. You get screwed, that's true. You get the Titan skin here because you really need it. You get the Valor as well to start you off. It's gonna put you in a bit of a predicament. Yeah, to frostbite him we need energy. Sorry for that. Taking a short break, 10 minutes, I'll be right back so the ads can end and everybody can be here. Be right back. Okay, break over. Break over. We're good. let's continue here. Let's see. Okay, we were having existential issues here. Gonna save that frozen lands. Okay. Now he will die. That's the problem. That is the problem. We play everything here, I think. First of all, give him a bonk. We survive a bit better downstairs. Okay, we're holding it together. Once the corruption gets too high, that's gonna be a problem. So we're dying here. Don't have anything to keep her healthy. Windblade can kind of do some work, but not a lot. Guess we try to give him the Windblade. I think it's better here though. Let's mute him first because the multi-strike is gonna be a problem. Still play this. This is still gonna be the enchanted chamber, no reason to change that up. In which case I want to do Rising Rage on him. He's muted. Why does he go in front? I'm sorry? Isn't he... Oh, because it's to the front. Okay, we're still good there. Do a crypt builder. Frozen lands, do that. Can we afford to play these? No, it's not. Okay, if we can get Tethys down, that would be ideal, but... we don't have a shift for him. Get the other ritual tome here. Tethys is our crypt enabler here. But barring that, is he gonna take damage this turn? 63 twice. He's gonna do damage. He's gonna do damage, so we can't bring him down. We might try this frostbite idea, but I think it's gonna bite us in the ass in the long term. Still have to do that. Give you crypt builder there, a flash freeze, frozen lands. Maybe we can survive just with bottom floor. At least that's the plan. Pum. Build a crypt like that. Still muted, so it's good. need to do some damage here. Okay, I think we maybe solved it. Enough Titan skin on my dude here, but we need to stop the corruption at some point. We do a giant crypt builder here. Yes, that was giant indeed. I didn't quite see the number, but it evaporated the health there. This is winning? I think so. I think so. It's looking pretty good right now. Oh, we're gonna let the Curses of Entropy do damage to us. It's fine. My dude finally has enough valor to counteract. Oh, this is scary. Oh, we have a crypt builder, but that's about it. Let's mute Top Girl as well. Top Girl. And then we crypt here. No, we do a Frozen Lance here. And we crypt here. Or do we save the crypt for here? No, it's here. And then we need just 2 more turns to survive. And I think we have them. And took a lot of finagling for this. But the answer was, after all, just to focus this guy as much as possible. Ignore the other ones. Like here we're cleared. Kinda, not totally clear. Ice Storm. If we do it where? Here. 5 damage. Ah, because we can, yeah. You're true, you're right. It does take out all the spell shield and then we can do bomb. Nice. Nice. Good catch, Gurk. Even better. Thank you for that. This was a collaborative effort. Thank you so much for participating. And we got the win. Man, that was tough. Required a lot of restarting to figure out what we need to do. But we got unlucky. We could have gotten at least one what to call it? One days card, but we didn't get any of the days cards. Woohoo. Run summary. Sketches of Salvation was so and so. I don't really like them. They were better in Monster Train 1. Much better. Only have an attuned whetstone, energy and draw. That's it. Sketches is kind of sad, right? You have to have like, I don't know, support units that don't matter where they go. I guess it's really bad. Like, usually I just avoid it. This time around I took it because it was okay-ish to help at the beginning there. So Tethys Titan Bane. Titan's Bane. Fuck that name. Too much iteration in it. Tethys Titan's Bane. It's half a tongue twister there. Does the job. -3 on the floor for damage spells. That's pretty sweet. Fitting name. That -3 is really strong. Conduit 12 is a bit low, honestly. She just marked 3 titans, yeah. Well, the spells did, so... How much is that? I think it's more Xylophyte's merit. Well, we'll see about that. Boiler Room was great, really needed it, especially at the end when we couldn't play spells on Tethys floor. Chamber was great, Magic Power works well with the Conduit on top. Glass Cannon was a good pickup, really needed it. Windblade saved us in the end, too bad we couldn't use it on the Dead Dancer. Reminder, do not put dualism on the Dead Dancer, it doesn't work like the other Dancer that gives armor. Windblade was okay, did carry us there at the end. Better than the Shield of Wing, honestly, because we got a bit more Valor out of it. Icy Silophyte, great. Siren of the Sea wasn't too much of a star. She does her job. I feel like you have to have just... like, this is the right Tethys for her. And I still feel like she wasn't getting that much benefit. Maybe with some more draw, if we had like a draw relic on top with the cost reduction. Keep in mind this is only for damage spells, so yeah, that's a thing. Avenger did his job. Firebrand really needs dualism, doesn't he? I think if he had Titanite here instead of the Valor, this would have been much easier. Way better. This is just how things turned out. Unnamed Tome was very good. However, we removed Consume. And then we got the Entropic Stone. It might have been better just to have a... what do you call it? Intrinsic? Might have been. Just for the final fight there. We'll have needed the Intrinsic if we got any form of Daze. Anyway, Flash Freezes, decent. Frozen Lessons with the upgrades for Consume, that's fine. Harness the Titan was really good. We could have used it a bit more if we had more spells, but it's all we got. Heroic Dive, almost useful. In the exact way I was hoping it would be, but not exactly quite. We needed another Just Cause to make it super good. If we could have Heroic Dived at the end, Tethys, and then move the Firebrand in front, it would have been a bit easier, but we got it in the end. Ice Storm, didn't have an upgrade for it, unfortunately, that's fine. We had the rooms giving it power. Rising Rage was okay, nothing amazing. Titan's Gratitude was okay. Ritual Tomes with double stack, super good. The Script Builder was extremely good. Divinity was decent. I would have put the double stack in here, but we had the Ritual Tomes. Sanctuary was decent. And Titan's Tooth was very good. And the Shards and the Blights. And that was it. Alright. Let's go for another combo. Fireborn. This should work pretty well, right? It works really well if we get the same path again. These are both damage spells. They can be played for free. Oh me, oh my. What do we have here? First of all, it's Savagery again. Plus Siphonarchian, oof, ugly. And Spike Scale. Pretty, the Avengers of Doom kind of assembly here. We do get the Pyre of Dominion, which means we can maybe make a good deck. Maybe. 2 Crypt Builders, okay to have. 2 Fireballs, okay to have. A lot of damage, that's good. And the Magma Mauler. Magma Mauler... I'm not sure how ideal he is here, but we'll see if we can make use of him. Okay, look. Frenzied Swarm. Now that's a thing. I like. I'll take these 2 Frenzied Swarms. Here, this is a bit weird. Payoffs. Too early for them, way too early. 2 of them don't do anything. Make it rain will make my money go away, so I'm not really interested about it right now. So it leaves us with Fanning the Flame. The very random nature of it is kind of silly, but granted we have it on the beginning of the run, might be okay. I will take the Silophytes here, I think. Lot of spell weakness. And Greed Dragon sounds alright. 2 Greed Dragons, something to be a bit more tanky for us. We don't have any egg generation, so that would be our first priority. Getting egg. But for now, he's the best thing we have to call a blocker. We can take the Lifestone Casing. It's not amazing usually. You can't make that many good spells. They're quite expensive. I usually find with Firestone Casing to be a bit better because you have like less units to focus on to upgrade, while with Lightstone Casing you get way more spells, right? You don't have any starting spells, that's another thing. Oh, this totem here is odious. It's odious. It's not gonna do anything, so let's just take it's gonna just kill us. Let's take the Limestone Casing. We don't get the Conduit. Ooh. Ah. Ooh, ah. Which means we either go into the Spell Weakness, which we already have the Silophyte for. So I think it's just some Frostbite, make sure we clear. I think so. Make sure we clear. Tough as nails. Yeah, it has to be a dragon. And Silophyte. And next floor is gonna be what? Magma Mauler, Tethys, and another Silophyte probably for now. A bit sketch. Okay, Fanning the Flames actually worked. Okay, the Vengeful Shard, no reason to take it. Daze doesn't do anything for us here. Has to be Icy here, because we don't have the space. And we do a dragon here. And that's it for now. Fanning the Flames here. I think we do Explosion here. Take one, that's fine. Okay. Alright, defending the flame is so bad, I swear. I need so much Pyrogel to make this thing work. Here we can do a Crypt Builder. Got some spell weakness there. Which case I do want to do another Crypt Builder, and that ends it. Nowhere to use the Fanning Flames, so Builder it is. Aye aye, Captain. Okay, I will take Offering Token here. It goes great with the Crypt Builder, and Alchemy is a must. Click. Click, click. And I'm thinking here about going to the magic shop, and I'm gonna do it. Use Frenzy Swarm to get Crypt Builder to for free, please. Oh, I will next time for sure, Conky. Frenzied and Offering Token. I did miss it. Thank you for reminding me. Titan Sentry. Yeah. Kind of like him more than a Greed Dragon. Gives us more space to work with. Let's do it. Also cheaper. Remove consume, that's what I wanted to see. Oh, we have the full combo here, look at that. Remove consume, -2. And just to be cheeky, we spell chain it. Let's go, egg! Let's go, egg! And 10 magic power goes in what? One of these fanning flames, I guess? Or the crypt builder. Will this ever be good? The backseat gaming allowed tag doing its work? Of course. No, I don't have an ego with this thing, with this kind of thing. This is a very hard game. I can, like, any day of the week, this is a very hard game. It's not like a story game where I don't want spoilers or whatever. I like hearing about strategies. I want to hear what you guys think about it. If you have any better things I can do, don't hesitate to tell me. I like to talk about this stuff. Sometimes I just blind to some things, and yeah, having you guys here helping me out, I like that. Oh snap, I didn't realize those two stones interacted like that. Oh yeah, they do. They do. It's but only in this, like, if this card has consume already, then the -2 cannot apply. But once you remove the consume, you can apply the -2 consume, and then it goes away. You don't get the consume anymore. This one cancels it out, but you have to have the remove consume first and then -2. I thought the remove consume stone would exempt it for the -2 but consume stone. Yeah, exactly. But if you do it in this order, it works. Because it doesn't have consume anymore, so it allows you to put it down. I'm not sure if it's an oversight or it's intended, but it's fun. Like, we have an alchemy. We can make a bunch of egg. Like a bunch of egg. I think I'm gonna just put 10 in a crypt builder. Do we want to believe in the fanning of the flames? I don't know. Maybe not. Don't really believe it. Egg. Yes, big egg. Probably intended? I hope so. If not, we'll find out on the next big patch that it wasn't. And, oh, Marky Mark of the Invasion. Can we handle Marky Mark of the Invasion? We have fireballs. So if you get modestly lucky, we should be okay. Modestly lucky. Let's hope we do. I want money. I want money. And you can always put the sentry up top. And that's gonna deal with those guys. Put sentry up top. Dragon bottom. And do this for now. There we go. We don't even get punished. At all, actually. We can do this here. Kills everything. This over here. Kills everything. That's that. Can try an offering token, but don't think we have any free spells. Nope. So no need to do it. And now we need egg in our life. Big round egg. Look at it. There it is. Big round egg. One. Going twice. We have another dragon to call in later, so we're not scared while losing this guy. Over here. Oh. Sir. It's illegal. You can always explosion him. That's fine and dandy. Can put the Silophyte here for a turn. Now here comes the scarier part. I'm gonna do this here once. Sir, you were supposed to die. Alright, we see dragon. First of all, let's give him a gift. Forgot about the freaking damage shield. Forgot he applies the stupid thing. It's fine. Dragon will kill you. Made me mad. A bit of an awkward floor with that invasion, but it's okay. You only took one hit, I think, right? And that's fine. Okay, we see another ice storm. Do we want an ice storm? Have enough random bullshit that does damage at random, so no, I'm not gonna look at that. I'm not even gonna look at it. Crypt Builder, we already have 2. Do we want a Cuttle Hex? I don't know what to do with the Cuttle Hex. He freezes some spells. Sure, let's take him. I might regret it. Ooh, Golden Touch. And a Welty Whelp. Feel like the Golden Touch is too much here. This alchemy is pretty intense. Welty Whelp. Welty Whelp. Doesn't really fit any floor too well. Let's just skip all these. I don't need a Golden Touch, honestly. Already have enough egg generation there. This was way too short to generate more. I think we're gonna loot, right? No, let's save it. Let's save it for max egg, and also dragon gets a bit of a power spike this way. Max egg. Quick titanite, good stuff to see. More of the same. I swear the game sometimes has some weird random generation. We got the same magma ore we started with, the same dragon we was offered again. It tends to happen like this a lot, but maybe it's because of their rarity and because they're not that many units. I don't know, maybe it's just in my head. Anyway, we skip these. We don't really need any more units. We have a lot of them. And we do want a quick here. And anybody wants avarice? Some blessing to repeat, to prevent repeat occurrences. That's a nice idea. I do like it. I guess one of the Silophytes can get money. Like, probably, sure. And we don't need to purge anything because we made a part of the minion deck. This 14 could go here for now. We don't need 2 icy Silophytes on the floor, do we? Unless we take some room later, maybe. This is gonna be okay for now. Just a bit of power. I had re-rolling 4 times and not getting the stone I'm looking for all game. I know, right? Last time around, when I got frustrated by this, I had like 4 Merchant of Steels visited with no multi-strike. It was the only thing that could have made my deck, my units any better, but I wasn't seeing it. I think I got 1 multi-strike at the beginning, and I used it, and then 3 more shops. Re-rolled all 3 of them, I think, or at least a few of them. I got nothing. It's even worse in 2 because there's more shop types and the stone types to dilute everything. Yeah, you're right. Copy a card 5 times. Can we go crazy with this? We can get a bunch of offering tokens. Not sure how good that is. Don't have any unit we really want to copy right now. We can just copy 1. I'm thinking copying 1 alchemy just to have it more readily available. Yeah, just use 1 for an alchemy. Big egg time. Big egg time. Okay. Oh, you were angry siphon guy. Before we do this, I really need a toilet break in a couple of minutes. break for my hands, and I'll be right back afterwards. Thank you. Just a few minutes. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I needed to go to the bathroom and stretch a bit, and also rehydrate, stuff like that. Let's fight this monster. Finally can assemble a decent floor here. And I think I'm gonna go with another icy magma mauler here. Alright. Let's discard this. And we can even play Calcified Ember, I like that. Here comes Egg. Egg. Egg me up. Egg me up inside. Frenzied Swarm. Boink. Gives him some fury, but not too much. Scary still. It's okay, we also have the power of greed to fuel us over here. That we like. And we're trying Fanning of the Flames. It's not gonna kill anything. Maybe this one. The damage to a random unit. No. Not gonna do anything. Could use it here, but I'd rather save it. Maybe we just save the Magma Mauler. It's probably the best call here. Let them put spell weakness on my boy here, and then we're gonna punch him real hard. Yo, we're gonna punch him. Let's do an offering token. Maybe we see the Crypt Builder. Is this the end? Not quite. Oh, it is the end. And we have full egg. And full of joy. We can even destroy these guys. Aha. Ah, not quite. Oh, good to know the spell weakness doesn't go away for egg me up higher. Now egg me up inside. Egg me. From the nothing I've become. Oh no. Okay, this was funny. Flying kill on Archean. Spell weakness. Dodge. Giant dragon in case anything went wrong. Yeah. It's pretty good. Boink. Big dragon. Big egg. So. Energy? Probably energy. I'm an energy abuser, enjoyer, whatever you call it. It's just so good to have energy. Especially with so many spells. Oh, talking about spells. I don't want this. I have better egg than devilish details. Great Dragon looks like he would cheat at the history egg hunt. Oh, good one, Conky. I like that. I think we're gonna harness the Titan. We're not doing too much Fire Gel application. Harness the Titan actually gonna work with fanning the flame. Fireballs, Crypt Builders. I think that's a plan. 2 egg here might have been a bit too much, but if we find the payoff, ooh, that would be great. Gonna have some eggy, delicious eggy interaction. Too late for you, Calcalia. We don't need more units. We have units galore. Skip them. We take the energy. I'm an energy fiend. And we loot. A loot. Oh, hello, Medallion of Superiority. Click. Incant triggers when we don't have any incant. Boo! 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 We're gonna ignore it. So, this is gonna be lost luggage, right? Obviously, because we want to play egg and bring the dragon back as fast as possible, so lost luggage it is. Awesome. We could look at some trinkets, but we'll get more trinkets by making egg. So, I think I will do another magic shop. Still have some potential here. Harness the Titan can be cheaper. We can hold over something like a Frenzied Swarm. Yeah, yep. I do like that. First, let's see what upgrades we can get. Hey. We can move over into Conduit. It's fine. Damage spells we have galore. It's no big deal if we use them on the floor here. Conduit, hello. Another banner is probably gonna be a skip. It's just some money. Here's holdover. Hello. Frenzy Swarm holdover. Nice. That's the piece we were missing last time we fought the Titans. With intrinsic, even better. Magic power. Think I'm gonna give it to the other crypt builder. Like that. Don't think I need a -2 and consume here anywhere. Oh, I guess we can do it in a Fireball. Reroll and look for some more upgrades of this sort. Here we can go 20 magic power, consume is fine. And another -1. Here for the harness the Titan. There we go. Should be set up pretty okay now. Reanimate. It's fine. We want gold. Now, for my next trick. Definitely need to see a Merchant of Steel. ASAP. ASAP. Don't want to play Dragon now, do we? No, there's no benefit in it. Has no horde. Giga Egg already. Harness the Titan, don't forget about that one. Play the Vengeful Shard. I think we do Egg again. But first, let me do a Crypt Builder. Yeah, I should probably have a Bin Egg again. That's fine. Can still do 1 egg here. And just on... Oh, wait. We get lucky? We did. Let's keep this holdover. Kablooey. And more Kablooey. Alright, I think it's time to break some heads in here. There we go. Egg. Oh no, we don't have enough egg. That's fine, it's plenty of egg for now. Now let's see here. 39 explosive damage. Can do Fireball first. Then we fan. No, it's not enough. Fine. There we go. Last egg. This harness is kind of sad. Oh shit. Yeah, still have reanimate, don't you? Whoopsie. There we go. Oh, you still have reanimate. I think we're gonna punch you here. Accept that we screwed up. Not quite there. Okay. Kind of want a tiny stone for one of the dragons. We don't need more of that. Just gonna be Frenzied Swarm here. Not sure how good this is gonna be. Might lose it here. We'll see. Might have lost the plot. All depends on... Greed Dragon. Have a bit of... There we go. Whew! Whew! Give me conniptions. Greed Dragon, we really need those upgrades on units. They're way too weak right now. They end up dying. Oh, hello, unnamed tome. We click. We click. And the mine cage? I do anything with a mine cage? No. We'll skip all of these. And let's looty. And bird charge is great. Golden idol, still worth it. Token of a trader. 2 damage on a random unit on that floor. Just take golden idol. Get some money. Besides egg. Okay, merchant of steel. Okay, we have a smidge. This is good for dragons. Or so I'm told. We then reroll the rest of the shop because I don't know, we'll get HP here. And now we reroll the shop. Endless and multi-strike, that's a good day. So this guy can be endless. He can tank, come back, someone with more health and so on and so on. You get the idea. Can even take Titan Sentry's place. Yeah, it's perfect. Multi-strike goes none other than the Silophyte. There we go. What do we have left? 14 damage. Meh. Could put incant armor here. It's usually kind of bad. Kind of really bad. Yeah, let's ignore it. Probably the worst upgrade in the game. Here comes Cove. Let's see what we see in a go. Gain a random graft unit. Could be interesting, as in deciding where to do. Hit it. But I think I'm just gonna graft something on the Greed Dragon. Doesn't matter, right? What's the worst thing that can be my Tethys cap? It's not even bad. Yeah, let's graft a random equipment on a unit. It's gonna be the Endless Dragon here. Greedy boy. The funny part is, gonna drop it when he dies. Once he dies, so she can give it to us. If we need it somewhere else. And throw. What do we throw, if anything, right now? Don't mind having a second Greed Dragon. I don't mind any of these, honestly. So... that's a waste, but hey. Marquee Mark of Invasion again. And this one is the nasty one. With corruption. Greed Dragon can technically do it. Can put the Silophyte there. Okay, I think we do it. We just need money. That's the problem. We cannot ignore these. Money is... money. So, this floor remains unchanged for sure. And we say this one Greed Dragon can take a hit. And this way we clear the invasion. Alright, and we can get started on egg generation right away. First of all, harness the Titan. Thank you. No place for Cuttle Hex right now. That's fine. I want my eggs cooked. There we go. And anything else we need to do here? No, 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 nope. Can trigger one of these fanning of the flames. No, I want all the corruption to go in front here so we die and come back. So we don't kill here. Gonna have to do fanning the flame here. We didn't hit the right target. Could have done this and then fanning the flame, in all honesty. Boink. The crypt has been built. Keep this all over. Okay, perfect. Egglicious. Eggylicious. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We do one of these here. I hate the incant guy. He's really hurting my mojo here. Back at it. Now better. Stronger. And here's another one. Fanning the flames. And then we do this. Okay, here we die, here we die. And such is life. In each case, I'm gonna fireball this time. I'm gonna do the same mistake. Then we fan the flames. Kill him. Cattle Hex, go there. And I really want to find coffers. That will be so sweet. Cleared there, we're just stunned here. Keep at it, boys, keep at it. Frostbite has been building up, that's good. Harness the Titan, once again. I once again ask you to harness the Titan. We do a fireball, you're dead there. There we go, and that was enough. But just in case, just give him a big boink. Big boink. Doink. And we still have the floor up there. Ready to punch. I'll take another unnamed tome. Yeah. Ooh. Soul Smelter. Nah, it's fine. A greed can be good. Let's pick it up. And let's loot. Sizzling Firecracker can do something here. Was it for amount of eggs? I don't know. I think so. Maybe we should have taken him. Again, my hate for little units for champ units comes back in play. Thanks for the reminder though. You should probably should have taken one guy, but it clutters the deck. He cannot go out until the Greed Dragon is out on the second floor, so I usually don't like champ units that much. I took a Cattle Hex because it was at the beginning of the run. I might take the Sizzling Firecracker. Whelps are weird though, unless you play Gilda. Yeah, they're kinda whatever. Some of them, there's the guy, the money, the wealthy whelp, whatever, or something like that. That gives avarice to all your units. That one can be pretty tight. And since he's on a cooldown of 3, you can even just drop him in front, activate it, and just have him die. And then replace him. What was I thinking here about the... If I want the extra damage. The extra damage can actually be good. Let's take the sizzling firecrackers, a bit of extra something there. Hey, 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 expanded coffers. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's what we were hoping for. Okay, we could go to a merchant of trinkets here. I think it's a good call to see some trinkets now. We can find something really good there. Like more coffers, for example. Hello, Sinner Salve. I like Sinner Salve. I like it a lot. Is it really important here? Can be good. It's not that good here. We most of the time just empty our hands. So the Vengeful Shards are not a problem. Have no equipment yet. Bad. Apply Paragel 10 to non-boss flying enemy, to non-flying boss enemy units. Apply Paragel 10 to non-flying boss enemy units that enter the floor below the pyre room. I guess it's good for the Scylla fight, but is it necessary? I wouldn't call it necessary. Let's just reroll these. Now here's good stuff. Kinda. Crown of the Eternal is absolute doo-doo on Tethys. Let's not think about that. The Pyre Gel 2 to enemy units on all floors on Revenge is good for the Titan fight. However, we have a lot of stun for that. Not a lot, we have some stun some days for it, and mute. Man, is this the shittiest? I regret not going. Reroll until coffers? Yeah, I was hoping that. I guess we just take the cleansing water here. Magma Core is not gonna do much at all. Usually you can play it by just getting some Vengeful Shards to trigger, but since we don't usually trigger them, this is bad. Also, we want to stun the minion or savagery, so maybe if we don't stun the minion, but then we're gonna get corruption. Too much corruption to handle again, which will be nasty. If we don't get the unnamed tomes in time. Now let's just save our money. Let's just save it. Unfortunate, kind of an unfortunate one. Just hoping for some better stuff. What do we copy though? I think I make another small greed dragon. The more the dragoneer, right? More small greed dragons coming along. Head on over to Kale. There is a tiny issue with Kale, right? We don't have quite the damage to outright kill it. Oh no, we have, because we got the Medallion of Superiority, so we're good. This is spikes, yeah, it's perfect. Oh no, no egg. Whatever will I do without an egg? It's fine. They'll come back later. Alright. You know what time it is? Greed time. Alchemical Madness, and also that the Ember Charge plus the luggage. Oh, such a good combo. Look how many things we can do on the first turn. Which is great. Also, what would be great is for you to shut up. Right? And then we drop one dragon here. Already strong. He can die. Meanwhile here, we'll do a fireball. Dun, 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 dun. Fireball. And this. There we go. we hit something good here, or do we not? Nope. You know what time it is? It is Frenzied Swarm time. There we go. Whip, whip. We can't use this here because we're gonna kill our units. Let's just harness the Titan. And I'm not gonna play this Greed Dragon yet. Tink is fine. He's fine. Go here. Do we get lucky? Nope, not again. Not lucky. Not lucky. Keep your mouth shut, Kale, or no? We're gonna save that for later, I think. For now. Shall do this. I really need my guy here to die if he could do it. I'm gonna force him to do it. He dies and he'll replace him. Alright. Cuttle Hex. Any point? Nope. No point in calling him. I'd rather keep that space for the final Greed Dragon. So, do we punch Kale in the face? He has spell weakness 4. I feel like that's a good bang for our buck. Yep. Got him almost half health. This is why we let him die, so we can bring him back stronger. The greed. I could greed it out here, but I'd rather make sure we win. Oh, did we actually get the finally trigger? That's funny. That's funny. Combustion suit. Here you go. Combustion. Time for your spell weakness, Kale. Eat up. Play the calcified ember. Or be greedy. You can do both. Nice. Do I crypt builder him now? I think so for the funnies. Bang. Gonna be dead anyway. Dead anyway. Ooh. Nice. And build me a crypt. Pow, 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 pow. Siren's song. Oh my god, do we take it? Yes, we take it. It's just too good. It's too good. And draw or more energy. It's draw for sure. Again, me not taking space. Name a more iconic duo. Ah, I should have taken the last egg, I forgot. It's okay, we loot. Ah, hidden coffers, that's it. Our dream, our eggy dream. I'll take Flaming Talons, sure. And again with the incant, I can't do anything with it. I will do Gel Transfuser or Artificial. Oh, the Artificial Firestone feels like the most useful here. Toop, 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 toop. Arms? Arms, arms. Do we go to arms? To arms. I think to arms is the choice here. Although another magic shop can do stuff for us as well. I feel like we need Something a bit more. Have a frenzied swarm. We have some mute. Yeah, the alchemy is strong. Vortex is not strong. Money is good. Arms, merchant of arms. We have to kill the titans. The assassins. That might be our only troublesome part. We have spells for them, but if there's never the spell that we need at the moment we need, it's gonna be a whoopsie. She needs a tiny bit of extra damage, so that's gonna be an arms, right? Kind of thing. There is a merchant, there's an armory there. Do we gamble here on that little armory, or do we go for the merchant of arms where we can see a bit more? Can help us. A fight club. Any equipment that gives us just a tiny bit more damage, like 6 more damage we need here on the Scylla fight. Yeah. I'm gonna gamble here. Do we gamble for the magic? We can have a remove consume for our mute. We can have a double stack for our siren song. What else can we have good? More damage in general is good. A double stack for our frenzied swarm, also good. More damage in our crypt builders. It's a lot of stuff. You also need another merchant of steel, so that's why we don't really can take magic shop there. We need something here. A titanite, an endless, something of the sorts. So we don't have to do the... Let's make sure Greed Dragon dies in time. Thing again. We haven't seen a payoff though, that's kind of sad. Do we rely on the spells? There's a lot of times where the spells don't do anything for us. Fireballs, blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's go Merchant of Arms, I think is the safer bet. Look, Fight Club, that's a good one. Equalizing Rings. It's marginally okay. Ooh, wait a second. Equalizing Rings for her gives her 26 damage twice. That's good. It's actually good. And can make them deployable. Take the Fight Club as well. Can take the Void Armament. Give it to a Greed Dragon, sure. Let's see, Quick we don't need. Cursed Dagger and Dragon Staffing can't deal damage, but we don't have Pyre Gel application, so it's kind of pointless. Let's not mess with it. Enchanted Chamber is good. Don't need to merge, we just wanna make this deployable, so we have the amount of power. If we make the Fight Club deployable, it's basically the same thing, even better actually. Let's just go Fight Club and we'll see. Oh, I know what we can do. Can give Quick to the other Scylla fight, maybe? No, I don't think we need to do anything else. Could always merge these two. It's fine. Purge. No. Okay, let's leave it at this. Save some money for our last shop. Here we go. -2 on damage spells. I think it's the one. Is it? Nah. Maybe just do a bit more frostbite to the front enemy unit, sure. Tends to survive a bit longer. Unstable vortex can remain unstable, we don't care. We move on. Money, a lot of money. We have stun, we have mute, should be okay. Have frostbite, reanimate shouldn't be that bad. We have multi-strike, we're okay. I think we're okay here to take it. Shouldn't be the worst thing ever. Okay, fight club. Yes. Still want the Titan Sentry here. The frostbite does help. One tiny dragon here. And the rest remain in our deck. So we can play them with actual value right now, just a placeholder there. No ink can't, so I'm safe to do it whenever I want to. For a second I was having flashbacks. Guess we can put equalizing rings here. Something, I guess. We don't need this dragon, do we? Not on these amount of coffers, not at least. Don't want the void armament yet either. Cuttle Hex, sure, go there. Actually, no. Let's just kill him for money. Haha, evil. No, that needs to be the final place of the dragons, so no. Can put equalizing rings here. Sure. This does more damage. We need egg. I need to see egg here. And this is the enchanted chamber, or... yeah, this is gonna be it. More egg. Didn't hit. It's fine. Cleansing water is funny. Removing the... wait, this guy doesn't die. Please die. I'll help you to die. Egg, really important. Alrighty then. Let me hear the song. I don't need the energy, I think, right? I have 13 coffers, that's great. I think I want to fill them up. Let's try and use this. They'll hit, it's fine. I should have done this first, no. Sorry, you forgot to die. You're still forgetting to die, eh? I guess we'll have to do that. What do I do? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Dumb. Sometimes my brain is just dumb. I might have some undiagnosed ADHD, by the way, my brain tends to work. Like, keep forgetting some important stuff sometimes. Stun here. No, this is... Oh. Dragon kills you. Because I was... Yeah, because I made sure to put more egg. Yeah. Perfect, so I can do this here now. Ooh, you're not dead. Are ya? This is fine. Can do a greed here. Boing. That kills you. You're just taking 9 there. Let's make sure we finish up the alchemies. That's max. Yeah, that's max. And let's see if we can get another dragon here. Pop up in the back. Gonna do this here. You're dying. That's great. I think we just need to use the void armament here for a bit of scaling. You'll die then. Oh no, you're not dying right now. That's fine, you're gonna survive last war probably, hopefully. Let's first... Nice. Get the mute. Get the fireball. Okay. No spell shield, right? Good. That means we build, right? But first we harden the Titan. You're dying there, that's fine. That's all we wanted to see. Alchemy is full. Stun and Crypt Builder. There we go, 2000. Nice. Even get to the top floor. Ancient Synergy is like anti-synergy, I swear. It never does enough damage to being worth 3 energy. Transfer all Frostbite on this floor to a unit. Could be... Meh. It's kind of meh. Skip it. Yes, but have you mastered Ancient Synergy? I did Ancient Synergy, I did, but Hoarfrost Effigy and Archon Spines. Actually, these Archon Spines are okay in this deck. Let's take those. Payoff! We have payoff! Woohoo! And now let's loot. Armor 3, new Dragons and Whelps gain 8 attack. 1 dragon, 2 dragon tree. Do you care about 8 attack? Not really. Sorry. I might take the Fireborn's Insignia since these guys come in with equipment, right? Does it count? If they're pre-equipped, maybe it does, I don't know. More fire gel, sure. Whatever. And here comes the question, do we take some room finally? It does, yes? Thank you. Thank you, Greg. Graphs counts as equips. Nice, thank you. Oh, let's see. The room is really unneeded right now. More space, we don't need more space. Just take more energy to play stuff. Most of our stuff isn't that expensive, bar the trip builders. I think I just take more draw. More draw, more draw. Yeah. There we go. And now for the final question. Do we still get some upgrades? Kind of feel like Titan Sentry needs it, right? Needs a Titanite or something. An endless Titanite, something to keep him in the game a bit more, a bit longer. This Greed Dragon can also get an upgrade, why not? However, the magic side does promise good stuff. However, we might see the Firestone casing, so I kind of want to be much still like Merchant of Magic right now. We could work on the Siren Song. Unnamed Tomes. It's a lot of promise in there. A lot of promises are made there. Do we really need the Titan Sentry? That's the actual question. Not really. We can just put a normal Greed Dragon down there to tank for us, and the Frostbite doesn't even matter that much. Okay, I've convinced myself we're gonna go to magic. If I'm gonna see a Firestone housing here, I might quit the stream. It's on the spot. I don't know. I'm joking, but still, that's gonna be the most frustrating thing that could happen here. Get the Firestone housing and not be able to use it, but I guess the magic is where we're at right now and can make us win fights easier. Yeah, has to be the magic. Also get the duplication there. Can even unstable vortex some stuff. Let's look at the Merchant of Trinkets. Okay, I don't have a hard problem right now. Dante's Footstool is kind of useless. We already have a deployable on that room that we need. Graveris is useless. I'm gonna take the guild marker here. Very late, but still counts. Let's see, we rolled this before. Okay, Volas, that's good. Jack strips can do some work on certain guys. Do we really need it though? Probably not. We'll wait. At the end of the turn, frozen cards are reduced to 0 until played or discarded. We discard our hands every time, so no. I'll come back for the jack strips if we want it. Let's see, double stack intrinsic. What would we like to intrinsic from here? You know it. It's the Siren Song. Boing. Then we double stack it. Actually, we'd rather double stack this Frenzied Swarm right now. Yup. 20 magic power and consume. Can go into the greed here. -1 for the payoff. If we can find the remove consume, we'll be really safe. I'll remove consume. However, a holdover. We have double draw, so we can afford holdover. Is this Harness the Titan holdover for Giga spells? Giga spells? What is it hitting? It's hitting basically only the builders. We do have attuned, so they're an okay target. On the other hand, we can just use Siren Song and just be happy with infinite days, right? Since we didn't hit anything for the consume. Infinite days. 10 magic power. And the other fireball. Fireball, sorry, not fireball. It just works better in a crypt builder. -2 gain consume doesn't go well anywhere. It's fine. It is fine. Could have been worse, I guess. Buy this in case somehow it ends up mattering, but I don't think so. Unstable vortex. Get out of calcified ember. I don't need you. I don't care about anything else, right? These are fine as they are. What we could do is a dupe. And what does my dupe look like? Another Greed Dragon? Probably. Probably. He's our most reliable guy. It's a form of multi-strike, hey? Basically, if you have more of the one guy. Counts as multi-strike, right? Okay. Fight Club! And now, since I don't want to get screwed over, I'm gonna do Style of Fight. Tethys. Do one Greed Dragon here because he always comes back. Multi-strike from Temu, now with double HP, yeah, exactly. We've got multi-strike at home. And multi-strike at home is just making more Greed Dragons. I'll get Titan Sentry out of the way. He can take the punch to the face here. Actually, no. No, that's not it. That's not it. So, Fight Club remains here, no question. You go there, you go there. One Greed Dragon goes here so he can be reborn. One goes here. It's gonna be expensive to call them next turn. But I want this set up here. And he can buy a turn here. Alright. He dies as expected. For our sins. The mute doesn't do much for us. Let's just start alchemizing stuff here. Here you can have a Cuttle Hex. Oh look, it's the Siren Song, but I want him to die. I actually want him to die. We can do this, we can play Siren Song here. There's the other alchemy here, good, we're scaling fast. Anything else we want to do here? Just Frenzied Storm. Can do a Fireball for extra damage. Boink. Don't want to stun him unless we need to. That was the other. Let's see. Let's summon first Greed Dragon here. Perfect. They both die. I have no complaining to do about that whatsoever. Can do where enchanted chamber here, we said. We do the cryptoning here. Make sure he dies, right? Ah, that's a bad draw. That's okay. Can put the combustion suit here. It's actually pretty good. Then we do fanning the flame. Still dies, perfect. Siren Song, and we don't want to stun here actually. So we're gonna play it here. Okay, now we're cooking with dragons. Let's see. One definitely wants to be here. Keep the fort down. Don't have any magic spells here, eh? It's fine. The other guy wants to be there. This floor can be the greed floor. That's perfect. Let's put some spell weakness more on them. This doesn't do anything. So, Siren Song, hear me out. Hear me meow. And then we stun. They can't punch my fire. We're good. Okay, fireball. Dun, 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 fireball. Dun, dun, fireball. No place to get this guy in. Here. Can I punch him with something? No. Actually, no. Oh, you're still stunned. I was like wondering how come you're still alive. Well, you wouldn't have died anyway, but you know. I regret all the cuddle hexes I've ever drawn. You know what? There we go. No more problems. Where's my other alchemize when we need it? My bone concentration. Can drop the dragon now. He does damage here. That is a-okay. I could Siren Song here. That will die. Yep, that's perfect. Keeps him dazed and complacent. Boink here again. On the right. And the flames. Got the hit. Nice. Do we need to mute the floor? I think it matters. Let's just get rid of this card so we don't keep drawing it again. There we go. You dying, sir? No, you're not dying. Ooh. Ooh. What if we sing for you, then you die? Yes. This floor is fine. Combustion suit tone murder on her. Okay, I guess. I want a frenzy swarm here. As we're gonna have to deal with over there. It's good to keep him on lockdown. Keep it on lockdown. Hey, finally my last dragon. Where's my alchemize? There it is. I was like, all manuals at Cloud. Where's my alchemize? I'll go here. That hit. This also hits. Good to have 2 draw. Without the 2 draw, this double holdover would have been a bit problematic. I think I want to stun here once. There we go. Finally, the last of the alchemy. Can even do a payoff. Wait, first, let me see what's happening here. That's fine. Fanning the flames, didn't hit. Oh, we win here. Gracious. Big dragon. Also, the spell number is getting big. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think he was dead on the next floor anyway, if he would survive this one. Now here's the real question. The real question. Do we loot? I mean, you know, we have a bunch of endless dragons we can split on floors, so it's probably gonna be okay no matter what. So we loot. The only problem is if we get stragglers that try to hit our pyre, in which case we have the OP spell. No, it's okay. We loot. Greed! Greed will win today. Sharpened teeth, there you go. Oh my god, we're getting all the bad ones from here. Well, ability, no. Cooldown, skip, I get gold. There's too bad. And now, we take more energy, right? Do we need more energy? Question? Yeah, these are super expensive to play. Could take space. Would space do anything for us? No. Actually, no. Energy! Never space. And our bars are filling up pretty well. We have 2 bars of relics. Off we go. Fight the Titans. Fight the Titans. Yeah. Let's get deployed. There you go. There you go. One green dragon tanks here for now. 1 tanks on this floor. That's the big one. Put the small one in front. There we go. 1 tanks here. Not enough deployment energy. Wait a second. We messed it up. Do this. Where is he? Not the big one. Not this guy. Normal size guy. Normal size guy here. Now we put Silophyte. There we go. Alright. Now this feels better. And like a little backup. Can put him here. Little backup. And we're off. Greed. I can kill my dragon with greed. Do I really not have any one of my alchemy spells? Boo! I guess it's fine. We can do offering token. Drop the crest. Here, have the rings. Still don't have my thingy. Sir, I wanted my thingy. That's fine. You shut up. Cuttle Hex? No. Cuttle Hex? No. No, we don't play the Cuttle Hex. Unless we get him killed over here. There we go. eh. Do we put the spell weakness anywhere here? Or to get it out of my deck anyway. And the greed goes here, whatever. Just want to play it out. Oh, another frenzied swarm. Ah, wrong one. Brain function in a normal matter, please. We said, kill the Cuttle Hex. Play the offering, get rid of the cursed. Put that there. Get rid of her spell shield. Siren Song. We don't want to do Frenzy there. There we go. Come on, give me egg. Sir, I was promised egg. Where is my egg? This is not egg, as you can clearly see. Guess you can die, we might find egg. Any point to stun here? Not really. They're not dangerous yet. The Void Armament here is a bit risque to be played. Quite yet. I guess it's just a Frenzied Swarm again. Where are we taking 5? Oh, yeah. Maybe we stun here, give him another turn. So we don't have to play all the dragons in the same turn. There we go, finally some egg. It is delicious. The Ascend is gonna send him to the back, but we don't care. Stun him forever. Don't have any more egg here to benefit from, so we're just gonna do this. And we mute. Which one of these guys does the... This one does? Resolve. Since he's stunned, guess we're gonna use this here. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Anything else we want to do? Combustion suit here. And then we Frenzied Swarm. Boink. It's funny, the poor guys drop their combustion suit, but I can just get it back. I'll place another tiny dragon here. Ah, wait. I didn't see the alchemy, now I see it. They were too close together and I couldn't really discern it. There we go. Now we're talking with eggs. That's much better when you have a good egg. Actually, we might need it. Cancel that. We might need it upstairs. So we don't lose the floor. Downstairs is still safe. Don't be a dummy. Boink. There we go. Mute this guy some more, why not? Then we do one Combustione suit here. And then we sync bunch stuff. Okay, doesn't die this turn. Enchanted Chamberoonie. Probably here. No, here. It's fine. Have a harvest here. Could kill my guy. I think it's ideal. I think we might just as well go there. Another siren song for you. Stun him. Alright. Cleansing out water is actually kind of dope. You're still alive. You're still alive. I guess we want you here. But he's muted and stunned, so it doesn't matter. Let's get him here. Boink, 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 boink. Big dragon. I'm blind. I'm blind, I swear. Excuse me. Last time. Hopefully. I'm fucking blind. I do wear glasses, but I'm fucking blind. Make egg first. Egg is delicious. Why do we have a problem with egg? Missed the alchemy counter? Yeah, it's 3 already. I counted. Good one. We might need it through. Look at this. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, song. Nothing happens here. Then we do this. Wait. Yes, let that guy die. It's just a thing of beauty, you like. Only guy attacking here is Entropy. Haha! I have seen the egg! That's max eggage, so no need for anything else. Just as he's about to die. That's fine, just go here. Oink. Excellent. Does dazing the black hole Titan daze it on every floor? It doesn't daze it at all, actually. This guy is forever undazable. He always attacks. What works well on him is mute. I think mute stops some of his resolve triggers. Like you can see here, it's grayed out. So if you can mute, it's good to mute. It means more or less entropies in your deck, right? That's why we haven't been seeing them, because we use 2 mutes. Like, wait, where do I see here? Like nothing here. Obviously nothing here because they're ethereal. No more egg needed, right? Right. You're dying soon. Where do you have spell weakness galore? Here. Let's destroy this guy. Here's a build. Cube builder. 2000, good. He's at 1. Who wants a combustion suit? Sure, you get a combustion suit. And now, for my last trick, we're gonna do a siren song. He dies, and all we need to do is focus on her with some crypt builders, and we're good. Should be any day now. There we go. Here's some crypt builders. Harness the Titan to do more damage. We can even, I don't know, have fun here. Don't think that guy is gonna die anymore. There's no chance. We're winning anyway, right? No, not yet. So we do, Fanning of the Flame. And then Fire Sogs for good measure. Build some crypts, and we should be done in a couple turns max. I think probably the most health I had in a Titan fight without losing any. And we still have a payoff in case anything goes wrong. Fanning of the Flame actually okay with what's it called? Harness the Titan. Works pretty well. Yeah, this payoff didn't pay off, did it? Anyway. Do a bit more damage there. 13 stun, 12 stun. They are crippled. Poor things. I'm doing this just out of habit. Oh, we didn't. By the way, we didn't play a single firelight, which I find really funny. Not one firelight has. Oh my god, this guy silenced me. Ah, the nerve. And that's that. Boing. Beautiful. No HP loss. Full HP. Better see a better score than last time. Let me see. Let me see the score. Can you give me a good score, or is it gonna be like, oh, you did mediocre? We took all the challenges. We got some cards mastered as well. Doink. There's my crown. Nice. What's our score? Final score 57,000. Pretty good. Because we didn't lose any HP and we had some bonus money. No other records. Nothing special happened besides winning. Getting really close to mastering all the cards. 70 out of 180 now. That's getting pretty big at Defeat the Titans without clan combos. Pretty nice. And I think that's it. Let's look at the run summary really quick. This is a long list of artifacts. We know why. My stone casing was decent. But as I was saying, you usually get like max 2 cards with 3 upgrades, right? They're gonna be really good cards, don't get me wrong. Holdover Intrinsic double stack for this Frenzied Swarm. Crypt Builder, no. Alchemy with Remove Consume, -2, and Spell Chain. So yeah, these were our backbone of our deck. Then came the Siren Song. Also a very good card for what we wanted to do here. So the Stygian doesn't have any scaling for units, right? And we didn't lock into any Pyre Gel generation, so our units were really weak, basically. We only had like the IC Silophyte, who was doing... Not this one, the other one. Who was doing most of the cleanup work for back ads. And then Tethys contributing a bit with Frostbite. At the start it was... where's the Titan? The Titan Sentry. Here. It was the Titan Sentry helping out with that. Now Equalizing Rings didn't do a lot, but they were there. Also, by the way, I picked up Vola's Tuning Fork without thinking. I just realized we don't have any starting cards. I was like, oh, Vola's Tuning Fork, this is great. And then I'm like, oh shit, I don't have any starting cards. It's fine. And I like, we needed it. Where did we pick this up? I think in a coffer. Anyway. Chanted Chamber, always good. Fight Club was clutch for our bottom floor to make Fuzz Silophyte kill the assassins. Void Armament could have done without it. It was a good backup for our dragons. Okay, the dragons were strong, but they didn't have multi-strike. Maybe that was the thing we needed on them. Multi-strike instead of Endless? Nah. Endless multi-strike, and we went with Endless Smidge. I like the Smidge. It worked well. We could make a lot of copies and still fit them on the floor. I think the Smidge worked better. Because he comes back. He's really strong every time he comes back. And since we found all the coffers, we have hidden coffers and expanded coffers. That was, every time he came back stronger with more HP, more attack. Great and Relentless, not that great on clearing floors. But for clearing floors, we had Silophyte who took care, 2 Icy Silophytes who took care of any back ads. Magma Mauler was inconsequential, I probably can say about it. The Greed Dragons were good, of course. Offering tokens were good. Unnamed tones were good. Spines were whatever. Finding the Flame actually kind of worked, but still not in love with it. I would probably avoid it most of the times, but we got it. Where's my Crypt Builder here? We had a Crypt Builder that was clearly mostly for us, with the Pyre Balls and some help from the Greed sometimes. Probably this one was a epic. Could use it to kill our dragons, just to bring them back faster, so that's okay. It's not total waste, but it didn't end up mattering that much. Payoff we didn't even use, but we had it there. It's always good to have. Always good to have. I think with that, that's about all we had here. Let's look at the relics. We haven't checked the relics. So, Limestone Casing, as I said, just a couple you get usually for 3. Don't like, maybe if we had even more money, maybe then. We had pretty good egg generation, but not exactly money generation. Medallion of Superiority was great. Extra energy. Lost Luggage to set up. Ember Charge to set up even better. Golden Idol, a bit late, but gave us the extra gold we needed. Sizzling Firecracker was fine. A tiny bit of extra damage. Coffers, Cleansing Water was good. I saw it work pretty a lot of times. Removes stuff like Reanimate, crazy, annoying stuff like that. Which, it's pretty good. 50% of the time is, yeah, life. Extra draw, because we had spell heavy deck. Really depended on playing the spells one after the other. And also we had holdover. I feel like you always need draw for holdover to make work. Then coffers, flaming talons, a bit of pyre gel, whatever. Firestone was really great for setting up. Insignia, I forgot to check if it worked or no on my graft units, but we got it when you summon them. It says when you keep a friendly unit. It should have worked. Didn't matter too much because we were doing enough damage anyway. At least 1 extra stack of pyre gel for the flaming talons, fine. More draw. We got the discount at the shop. I took this, but we didn't need to take this. I realized afterwards it's pointless. But there weren't any good relics, so whatever. It's there because I wasn't paying attention. Because keep in mind, we started with the Pyre of the Minion, so there's no starting cards. But I'm so in love with Vola's Tuning Fork, I saw it and I clicked it. Whoopsie. Jack strips don't think have mattered enough. They just did some extra damage. But they mattered since we had Flaming Talons plus Pyre Gel application. That was about 3 and then 6 damage, 9 extra damage while they going up. Sure. Something. Titan's Claw, I clicked it just for the lols because we had too much money. I've just saved the money for score, whatever. Sharpened Teeth, whatever, didn't really matter. We didn't have multi-strikes on the dragons. It's a bit of extra power and more energy just to play like a maniac. All the stuff. Pretty fun run. Like so far, Stygian, we did have a bit of an issue there for our first run. Because we didn't roll that well on stuff. We didn't have the days we wanted, but here on the second one, when we have the days, yeah, pretty easy stuff. We had 2 days. The Fireborn one, that's Siren Song, which starts at 3. Woohoo! 3. And then the other one, double stacked, was pretty good. Back to the outpost. So tomorrow, we're gonna do... Oops. Luna. In theory, this should work well. In practice, I have no clue. Like, they have synergy with Conduit exactly. Incant Heaven should be, in theory. But keep in mind, Tethys doesn't scale with Incants. So we're probably gonna go Mooncaller, Moon Ritual, and just drop Conduit on him. I will have to see how we go about this. That's gonna be a thing to do tomorrow. Meanwhile, let's go raid somebody. I feel like this would be the one time I don't say, oh, Luna. And be really sad that we rolled Luna allied, right? Let's see who we raid today. If we have anybody to raid. If not, I'm sorry. Let's see. Somebody who's playing Monster Train. Beginner only. I don't think. Oh wow, there's nobody playing this game right now other than me. Well, in this case, we're gonna raid a friend, Dragonimus. He's playing a strategy game called Warhammer. I also love it. And if you haven't seen me play it, you'll see me play it later for sure. Thanks for being here. Hope you had a good time. And say hello to Dragonimus. He's really good at Warhammer campaign. You'll see it. Let's go on a raid. See you around. Thanks for being here, Girk, Conky. See you around.